Hello. Testing 1, 2, 3. Hi IC. Hi Mr. Jabs. What's going on here in chat? The first is the first one to say first, hence it's called first. Mr. Jabs has got a point. Yeah. Mr. Jabs does make a point there, I see. How's everyone doing this fine Monday morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are? Monday fun day. It's midnight, I see. Did you go to bed yet? Or nah? Did you go to bed yet? Maybe soon. Okay. No worries. Okay, almost done flipping the farms. I don't know why I still flip the farms. I don't even know if this is good money. I just do it out of habit. It's just a habit now, guys. Just a habit. Okay. Let's do this. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. How many blush sleeves I got? 24k. I did already reach guru farming. Not that it matters that much. Da 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 dum dum. Do 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 do. Enya Caribbean Blue. Who's this? I think Ragnarok also used to put fan art on their loading screens too. Ooh. We might get a pretty good one on our latest video, guys. I just uploaded this like an hour ago. Usually I can tell, like if it has 100 likes in an hour, I can tell it's probably gonna get quite a bit of likes. This one not so much. This one, I don't know how well this was gonna do because it was kind of like an artsy one. You know, it was kind of artsy one. Hold on. Here, this is the one if you guys haven't seen it. It was a little bit of an artsy one. Oh, it's loud. It's loud. Turn it down, guys. Turn it down. It was a little bit of an artsy one. But it did okay. It did 1,000 likes. That's pretty good. Dude, look how big that dragon is. Holy shit. Hi, Suijin. The Gen Z edit. I see. Don't call me out like that. Don't call me out like that. But usually my guides do pretty well. So this one was a guide. This one was another artsy one. I don't know if you saw this one. I see. You saw that one? Dude, I can't believe they did Daenerys dirty that way. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Justice for Daenerys. Justice for Daenerys, guys. This is how it should have ended. This is how it should have ended, guys. The friggin... Ugh. So sometimes these are hit or miss, but it seems like my guides are always very consistent. If I have a guide, it's like pretty consistent on the likes and stuff. Need to grab the young one's attention. Yeah, exactly. How are you, Suijin? Welcome in. How are you this fine Monday evening? So today, guys, we have party boss splits and dungeons planned for tonight after Node War. So we're going to be grinding for a couple hours, and then after Node War, we'll do that. And then maybe with some more grinding after, potentially. Maybe we'll do some party grinding. Maybe some of the members want to do some party grinding after, potentially. We'll see. Hi, Ninja Kuroko. Welcome back. How are you? How are you this fine Monday evening? I appreciate you always coming by the start of my streams. That's very nice of you. Usually on the YouTube side, I don't really get too much action over there. So you're one of the few ones that have been recurring on the YouTube side. So I appreciate that. Thank you. Everybody say hi to Ninja Kuroko. Everybody say hi from the Twitch side. Hello Ninja Kuroko. I'm doing okay. I've had a headache all day, but it's finally calmed down. Ooh. Make sure you stay hydrated. I know that a lot of the times when you have a headache, guys, it's because you're dehydrated, because I guess your body's just using up water to try and recover from the headache a lot. So make sure you stay hydrated, guys. Demi-human. Can you show me your in-game settings? Yeah, actually, hold on. I have a clip for you that I can show you, so you can always have it on hand. Let me just send that over on the YouTube side. There you go. Hopefully that link works for you, and you can just have it saved in case you need to see it later. And then let's see, let's feed our workers. Pets are fed. I really need to make a checklist on stream, just like a little checklist on okay, food. Okay, that one's done. Alchemy stone, it's kind of running out. Alchemy stone's kind of running out. Let's restart that. This one. Okay, put that on. This one. I would say, but it's like 4:50 a.m. Wait here, whichever. Yeah, no worry. Yeah, go get some rest, Ninja Kuroko. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, thank you. I don't know who I'm saying hi to, but hello. Hi to Black. It's to the people on the YouTube side. On the red Twitch side, yeah. Oh, 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna grab something from the bathroom real quick. Give me like uno minuto. Hey, I'm here. I'm back. Hi, Lord Creator. Welcome in. We just got started. Yes, you're just in time. Okay, let's see this. We still have some AP buff for furniture, so we're fine. Let's do that. What's our drop rate? Maxed. Alright, nobody's grinding here. Let's go. Mango juice, it always helped me. Mango juice, really? Oh. Never thought of that. Oh, did we get a big mob? We did. Nice. I usually just take BC powder and lock myself in a dark. What is BC powder? What's that? What is BC powder? Oh, my pets are not on red. That's why they are picking up a little bit slow. Okay, I noticed that the 100% for Woosa in succession, the damage is on the latter half, but the initial part doesn't do very much damage. The initial animation. So I should probably not use it for clearing. I should just absorb. It's like a headache powder that's also got a ton of caffeine inside. Oh, a headache powder. I never heard of that. Well, hope you feel better soon. Headache powder. Do you usually take a supplement, Suijin? Like, you know, like vitamin C, vitamin D tablets, omega-3 fish oils and stuff like that? The new Seraph, yes, it's one of the best classes right now in PvE and PvP Gearlit. A lot of people hate her. That's how you know she's good. That's how you know she's good, is when people complain about the class, you know? But yeah, I've heard some really good things about the new class, yeah. Some would say unethical kind of class. But it does require kind of a high skill cap, Gearlit, in both PvE and PvP, I would say, because how it works is that during your BSR, you have a different input skill set. Like your inputs change a bit, right? Well, they're the same, but they might do different things depending on if you have BSR or not. So that is like the caveat, is that you have to adapt as you have BSR or not BSR. Because when you're not in BSR form, you have your like base kit, right? When you have your BSR form, you have like a different kit. Does that make sense? So you do have to deal with that. And if you don't like that, then, you know, I don't like that. I don't like how I can't just stay in one skill set. I have to like be booted out of my BSR form. It's annoying. And I think a lot of people feel the same way, is that, oh, like, I wish I could just stay in the BSR form permanently, you know? So yeah, in your BSR form, you have a little bit of a different skill set, so you'll have to deal with that. Oh, and you do have to, okay, there's two different versions too. There's like, I guess to put it in layman's terms, Gearlet, angel form and demon form. So in demon form, you have like literally just like basically an awakening spec, right? That's the easiest way to put it, is that the demon form is like awakening spec and angel form is like succession spec, right? And then you have your base kit, because your base kit has like different skills. So the angel form, the succession set, slightly modifies certain abilities. So it's like, it's kind of like you're playing the base kit, but with some augmented different animations of certain skills. But in the demon form, it's basically an awakening spec. Like, it's a completely different skill set, right? But again, you're only in there during your BSR for either angel form or demon form. Is that you're only in there for 60 seconds, which is annoying. And so I probably would have tagged it and kept it a tag if I could just stay in either angel form or demon form all the time. But because you have to manage the timing of it, it's annoying, because there's a little bit of a it's like a what's the word for it? Like, there's like a half-second delay before you turn back, and that just interrupts your combo. It's like it's like cheering. So every 60 seconds you force cheer. Like, you force do a cheer animation. Not really the cheer animation, but you know what I mean, right? Like, when you pick up something off the ground that's rare, you do like a cheer animation, and then it freaking interrupts your animations, and then you're like, oh, my combo, you know? So same thing with Seraph, is that every 60 seconds you're forced into quote unquote a cheer animation. It's not really a cheer animation, but you know what I mean, right? It's like, am I talking too much? I might be talking too much. Sorry. Am I yapping too much, guys? When I get Essence of Devouring on DSR and the Rage Bait. Well, I do feel like those Devourings, even though you can't sell them, they're still very useful for you, right, Sebas? Also, hi Sebas, welcome in. Right, because if you're still a DSR, you still need upgrades in the future, and that Devouring, you know, hey, you're probably going to be using that, right, to get some higher stacks, so definitely not completely useless. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I wish you could just turn off the cheer animation, right? Yeah, if only you could just turn off. Or let's say you only have cheer animation in town, right? Like, let's say you're opening boxes. You're probably going to be in town opening boxes. So that would be another option, is only cheering when you're in a safe zone. Because cheering during combat, it's just so frustrating. I'm returning at 767 gear score. Don't look forward to catching up. You'll progress quite quickly, faster than you think, Gearlet. So one of my friends just came back to the game too, and they were about your gear score too, Gearlet. And in about 3 or 4 weeks, they gained like 60 gear score in like a month. So, and that's like being at like 820 gear score. That's like, you know, good place to be at in the current stage of the game. So you'll progress faster than you think. Granted, they do spend a lot of time in the game. Like, they grind like 8 hours a day. So they did put in the effort to do that. What was your favorite spot to grind when you were 360 AP, 365 AP? Orzekia. Sebas, do you have enough for Orzekia? That was like the spot to be at, and it's still a very good spot right now if you can grind an Orzekia. Hi Captain, welcome back, welcome back. And in 2 and 3 months you'll be 3 to 4 to serve, depending on if you have 10 armors or not. Yeah, it's catch up. Like, now is a good time to period catch up, is before the Hida Ball too. Right, Hida Ball is in July, guys, so we have a good 3 months until Hida Ball. So now is a good period of time to catch up for the next piece of content. Because if you guys don't know, the next piece of content is Idania Part 2, and I imagine we're gonna get some more power creep coming. Power creep and catch up mechanics coming in. So if you guys can prepare as much as you can for that, that'd be good. I have enough for Zekia. Would it be better if I had animal harmonies? Better. Yeah, there's no species damage for Orzekia. Yeah, as you mentioned. Yeah, unfortunately. It would be nice if we can get harmonies that match that, right? The animal species and stuff like that. For the most part, at Orzekia, if you're looking for a suggested Lightstone set, I usually use, if you still don't have enough AP, All Out Attack. You could try All Out Attack to get some HP. Or if you have enough AP, you could do Vicious Shadows, which is 2 Predations, 1 Strike, 1 Shadows. And that gives you quite a bit of AP, monster AP, and back and crit damage. And then, you know, as for harmonies, like any harmony will do for the most part, right? Any of the species ones. Alternatively, you could go to Ethereon. I did not grind Ethereon. For the most part, when Idania came out, Orbita was like where I started. Right, I kind of pretty much skipped Nymphomare and just went straight to Orbita, so I never really got a chance to grind Nymphomare or Ethereon very much. But yeah, Ethereon and Ozekia should be around the same margin for AP. You could also potentially try Nymphomare. I don't know how high you can get your AP up, but if you can get like 1600 AP, that might be enough for some Nymphomare as well. And Nymphomare, I wouldn't say it's like that difficult of a spot. It's kind of straightforward. There's no like crazy mechanics for the most part. Depending on the class, I'd say a Tundra. Oh yeah, what class do you play by chance? Sebas, what class do you play? Ethereum is pretty fun. I did see that you could turn into a lightning bolt and just like kill the mobs doing that, so that seems pretty fun, yeah. Leech Node War buff. Yeah, you could join a like what's it called? War Hero, right? You could merc into a guild and just mooch off of their Node War buff for a bit. So if you can get into or a War Hero into a guild that has like a tier 3 or tier 4, that's another 20 potential 20 monster EP, right? Na. With Awakening 1671. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that should definitely be enough for Orzekia and or Nymphomare or Ethereon. Yeah, you could try any of those 3 spots. You could try using this tool actually on Garmoth. It's called Best Grind Spot. And then what you could do is, you know, just input your AP, right? You said you have 1670, right? And then, oh, hold on, be back.
The robots are here.
Sorry about that, guys. Okay. My parents, their freaking printer broke. Well, it didn't break. They just like did something that made it stop working, and I had to like fix it somehow. And you know what? You know what was the fix, guys? I had to freaking unplug the printer and put it back in, and that was the fix. Oh my god! Why is that the fix for everything? Is you just like turn things off and turn it back on? My parents, yeah, they did. Yeah, they're doing taxes right now, and their printer, they need the printer, so I have to. They bought a brand new one, but it's kind of like an older model, I guess. So it takes a bit of like, I don't know, finagling to work. But I set it up yesterday, and then they somehow broke it, and so I had to fix it. 3D printer? No, just like a regular printer to just print, you know, tax information and stuff like that. Again, they're doing taxes right now, so they need the printer to work. Okay, where was I? Was there any questions I missed that anyone needed me to answer? Or maybe it was already answered by people in chat, and if so, thank you guys for hanging around and helping with chat questions. Taxes are the worst in US? Well, I'm in Canada, so it may or may not be worse than US. Who knows? Okay, the other thing too is that my parents, again, they left for the Philippines for like 4 months to take care of business and land there, and they made money over there, right? Because they have a business over there, and so they had to also account for that, and so they're so not only do they have to deal with their like Canadian like money and tax and stuff like that, they have to deal with like foreign stuff too, and I'm like, ugh. And I'm not an accountant, guys. I'm not an accountant, so I don't know how to really help them. I can try my best, you know, to like make sense of it, but I ain't a accountant. Ooh, a Debreka, nice. Do you know how to speak Tagalog? Not really. I mean, if I slowly translate in my head, I can be like, you know, marunong ako magsalita konti, you know, I can like translate in my head a little bit. I can understand what they're trying to say. You know, like I can understand the gist of how people speak in Tagalog because my parents speak to me in Tagalog all the time, but I just, you know, I speak back in English, you know what I mean? I just respond back in English. What about you, Vera? Are you fluent in Tagalog? We have an electronic system here. You file the taxes. That seems really nice. Yeah. We have to just do it ourselves. And if you don't do it correctly, the government goes after you. The APM counters, so thank you. If you want to know what it is, it's called APM desktop APM is the program. And what I did was combine it with another program. Sammy Simba, thank you so much for following. Combine it with another program called OBS Input Overlay. And so, you know, with a little bit of OBS magic and filters and aesthetic glows and shadows and color correction, I made it into something that looks aesthetically pleasing. and kind of matches with my Woosa setup of, you know, that sort of pastel, lavender, purple, blue color, you know? So you can get really creative with your layouts. You just spend a little time and effort. Let's hope the printer holds up, guys. Surely the printer holds up, man. Loot, 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 loot. Maybe I just start with spacebar. Maybe spacebar might be a good starter. You know, as they're spawning, we just try to get the second hit in. It seems to clear a little bit faster, potentially. Although I do want to get my DP down in first before I do spacebar. Because I think both my DP downs are on SF, right? Yeah, they are. Maybe I just start with SF, you know? SF spacebar, you know? Ooh, but I do want to get in a, like, activate my clouds right away, because that also puts a DP debuff too. I think about it. Well, maybe we'll just keep doing what we're doing. Yeah, that's fine too. He needs to add a 6th pet or a new tier. Yeah, and Star's End is, well, Star's End is really the only place really where looting is like a big issue in the end game. Every other spot, it's like not that bad, to be honest. It's kind of like capping it too, right? It's like capping the spot for more money, as if the loot is all picked up as soon as possible. So maybe it's intentional that it's capped at the way it is. Suijin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Congrats to Charlatan, Trugar, Smartballs, Sinitrim, and Soko for the gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you again almost so much for the support, Suijin, every time. Thank you. D-Star event? Oh, true, yeah. D-Star events There's a lot of mobs. Do you plan to make an updated Woosa guide? I'm honestly, Vera, waiting for potentially changes because I feel like, you know, it's coming. And you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to like make a guide and then the changes happen and then, oh. So I'm kind of waiting for any new changes coming before I update the guide. And I feel like it's coming soon, you know, like I feel like there might be some updates in the near future. So we'll wait for that. Maybe I can get started on, let's say, the artsy stuff, you know, because I do like to put a lot of artsy stuff in my guides. And what I mean by artsy stuff is like, you know, that the opening, remember that opening that I made in my previous guide? That was like super fun to edit. So maybe I can get started on that. But information wise, we'll wait for any like updates on the class, you know, because I feel like it might be coming soon. What do we call it? Diary of a Woosa, Volume 2. But I feel like the name is too similar and people might, you know, go to the old one if it's named the same, maybe. There'd be a lot of class balancing? Yeah. But I can definitely get started on the more tedious bits, you know, like getting started with the script, and then as the updates come out, I can just update the script. I feel like I'm missing something, guys. I should be able to one combo this without Z buff, but it's not doing it. What am I missing? It doesn't seem like I'm missing anything.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine. You just
I'm not
can't
like
get into
her.
it because they would never understand.
They would never understand. That's right. Yeah. Dude, happy streaming. Thank you. I will, Leah. I will have a happy day streaming.
Hi, sisters!
Jesus. Not James Charles. James Charles, no. Make a move. You didn't expect that? Not James Charles. And I let him out touch my body. Secret. Loot, 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 loot. Now let him all touch my body. I could unlock SRMB, guys. Hand down. Does anybody know what that ability is? I just have to undo Thundercall, and then that is also another way to add a DP down. So maybe we do that, because Thundercall is kind of useless. It's not too bad, yeah. Let's try that, actually. Can I do... What if I can do this? No, it does not chain very well. Ooh, maybe I do SRMB into Shift RMB. SRMB, Shift RMB, and then cancel out of that. Oh yeah, that works. SRMB, Shift RMB. I think that works pretty nicely. We'll try that for this next pack here. A new combo tech? What do you mean? How's it going? It's going well. Abdi, how are you? I forgot to do the SRMB. That's alright. We're just grinding some stars in. How are you this fine Monday evening? What you up to right now? You grinding? Oh, you're a new player. Oh, how long ago did you get started with the game? What class are you playing? What class did you end up picking? Oh, yeah, I like that, guys. Starting with fan down into cloud rise. I think that actually clears faster, guys, with SF instead of SF being the DP down. Maybe I change my add-ons so that I incorporate SRMB. Because I have to wait for SF to apply all my DP downs. But if I do SRMB, that already applies the DP down in like one fell swoop. So I think that is the new tech. We'll try that. We'll try that. It's 6:34 a.m. Oh, good morning. You're just starting the day. Huh. Over here, it's 4:35 p.m. Where do you live, by chance? Where are you from? Oh, Indonesia. Oh, okay, okay. Your English is very good. Did you study English? Did you live in an English-speaking country? I'm assuming you're playing on the Southeast Asia servers, SEA servers, right? Oh yeah, I think that is way better for clear, guys. I think we'll change our add-ons to match the new style here. Okay, let's do this one, and then let's do this, and then for add-ons, let's do. Okay, I always start with SRMB. So what can we put on SRMB? Like all the time, I sees up to cry. Picking it up. Let's do fan down. Is this a tier 1 add-on? It is a tier 1 add-on. Pick it up. Turn it up. I guess we could put DP down on this. It's fine. DP down and what? I like it. I like it. I like it. Vibing. Maybe down attack is fine. Mid out. And then afterwards, why don't we just do? I mean, I always do shift RMB as well. So why don't I do cloud rise, attack speed, and crit, since we always start with that too. And then this one we'll do. You're learning English for movies. Oh, well, your English is very good, Abdi. Yeah, your English is very good. I could not even tell that you weren't a native English speaker. That's very good. Okay, let's do that. And then I guess another way to apply, let's do this one. And then I guess the HP recovery would be nice on this too. And then fan kick. Vibing, vibing, been out. Maybe this one we also put another HP recovery. And then I guess we could have another place for DP down too. DP down. Picking it up. And I do want to have move speed somewhere. So why don't we put move speed on my mentality? Is that too Orchid? We put move speed, and should we have even more HP recovery? So we have this one. That's enough, to be honest. That's enough for the crit rate. It's 12 seconds. Attack speed is 12 seconds. So we always have that one. Down attack. That's enough for the thing as well. We don't really need any more, to be honest. It is to cry. Get it up. Maybe we put it on wing beat, actually. We put move speed on wing beat. Put move speed and HP recovery. So we just have more HP recovery. I just really like having HP recovery. Okay, let's save that. Okay, save. Number 2. Perfect. Do you have any recommendations for new class for new player? Have you tried Awakening Witch or Awakening Guardian? Abdi. So each class has 2 specs, Succession and Awakening. And so you unlock Awakening later once you get to level 56. It's not too hard to level up to unlock that second skill tree, but Awakening Witch and Awakening Guardian are 2 really easy, straightforward classes to play. So I would recommend those 2 classes, Guardian and Witch, in their Awakening spec. Yeah, let's try this, guys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I think this is clearing a little bit faster now. New tech, new combo. Yeah, I think this audience setup is a lot more prioritized, but I would like it if there's a way for me to spam attack speed somewhere, so maybe we change it one more time. You try after this? Yeah, give those classes a try. Maybe instead of fan down, guys. I'm trying to think of what would be a better one for this. Because this one I only proc once. But it's important though. It's pretty important. I just want a second way to apply attack speed, so I always have that up. And I'm like wondering, where should I put that? Maybe on Wingbeat? I would like the movement speed somewhere though. So maybe with attack speed and this one. Take on me, take on. Maybe we do move it. Take on me, I'll be gone. Well, we get the DP down so late. We get it so late. Take on me. Maybe we put it here, actually. Maybe we put move speed on this. Move speed and HP recovery on this. So we should have it for, you know, the round. And then this one will just always keep up our attack speed if it's not on, because I'm basically spamming this for filler. Okay. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. See how that feels. Have you been doing any Guild League? Like 2 or 3 rounds versus Bowsy for like a day, but not really. Versus Bowsy, not really. We did like a couple on like the first day, but not really anything else beyond that. Our guild's not really a PvP guild, right? It's a very PvE casual guild. Did I have the... Yes, okay. I'm doing this new tech, Princess Bowsy, where I lock or like don't take Thunder Call, so I can do SRMB, which is the you know, the fan. Also, if you do E into SRMB, you can like punch. Do you see? You can do a little bit of a punch. But it applies the DP down earlier than Cloud Carve, because Cloud Carve takes a while for it to proc. But if I just do this at the start of any combo, then it just applies the DP down right away. So I think that works like that, because it does it really fast, and I feel like it's clearing faster because I have the DP down earlier. See, I'm kind of like saving an ability or two before the mobs die, which is nice. So I think that's going to be my new combo here. I can probably skip WC, to be honest. I'm still adapting this game. Yeah, this game has a lot of in-depth systems, so if you're not getting things right away, Abdi, that's normal. It's very, very normal. This game will take you some time to get used to. It's kind of like riding a bike, right? I don't know if you've ridden a bike before, but you know how at the beginning you're not sure how to balance on the bike, right? You're still learning how to balance on the bike, but once you learn how to balance on the bike, it's very easy to pick it up, right? Pick it back up. Hi, Artisan. It has been a while. What have you been up to? Oh, you know, the usual grind. What about you, Artisan? What have you been up? Have you still been keeping up with BDO? Here with someone. Need a lot of work to do? Yeah, as with any MMORPG, Abdi. Right? Takes a lot of work to learn the systems. Yeah, I think I figured out a pretty optimal setup here, guys, for this spot. This is nice. How it works, HP Woosa, actually, do you know? Essentially, you just stack as much HP as possible on your gear. So gear, crystals, and you want to run low DP. Babat. You run low DP, so you run like heave armor. Do you know what heave armor is? H-E-V-E, heave armor? So you run like heave armor with low gear, and you just want to stack as much HP as possible, and heave does give you some more HP, right? I don't know the optimal setup, but that's the idea, right? The idea is stack as much HP as possible, low DP, so you take a lot of damage, and then once you absorb with SQ, right, then you press Shift Q to release the dough energy to reflect back the damage, right? BDM doesn't have a lot of mechanics. Oh, the mobile version? I've never played the mobile version, so I'm not sure. I just know it's a different version of BDO. It's very different, so I have no idea. Stacking cash for PA brings in and chilling basically no more goals to chase starts to feel boring. Oh. Well, you can work on other things. Work on other things like have you ever gotten the merchant ring or other treasures? Maybe start life skilling, maybe start a life skilling arc, you know? And if you absolutely don't want to do that, then, you know, play another game. Take a break. Take a break from BDO, play a different game. You have all the rare treasures? Really? Like, even like the null and the what's it called? Remitravisson's Lumaloft lamp. I forgot what it's called. I think Remitarassons. I don't know. I don't know full name. I'm trying to remember the full name. The lamp thing. Oh, you do have that. Oh, dang. Okay. Start decorating your mansion. Have you decorated your mansion? That's something I've always wanted to do for a long time. Collect all the knowledge in the world. You know, that's more things. 100,000 quests. Get that title. There you go. There's some more things for you to do. And if you don't want to do that, again, like, maybe it's time to take a break, right? Does having more HP, your skills do more damage? Only for one specific skill, Babat. The reflect skill called Rain's Thirst. So how it works is when you take damage from another player, it stores that damage as true damage. So let's say you take 10,000 damage from another player. When you press Shift Q or any other ability, it will reflect back 10,000 flat damage against them, ignoring all defensives except iframe, because iframe you can't hit them. But that is only purely specifically for a PvP mechanic. For PvE, it does nothing. 10,000 damage is nothing in PvE. It's only a PvP mechanic. So that HP Woosa thing is only a PvP tech. So if you're trying to do it in PvE, it will not work. It doesn't do anything. It does jack squat. But that is the idea behind HP Woosa, is you stack a lot of HP, stack low DP, so you can take as much damage as possible, and before you die, you reflect back that damage to the person that did that damage to you. And multiple players. It also is an AoE effect as well. If you hit it with multiple players, it will hit that many players. But again, it's harder to pull off than you think, right? Because you have to consider timing and also network, right? Like your connection to the servers, right? So depending on how well your connection is, you might desync or get CC'd or something like that, right? So a lot of those factors make it a lot more difficult to pull off than what's on paper. On paper it sounds easy, but actually doing it takes a lot of skill, in my opinion. All these little things seem to matter so much. Too many differences? Yeah, the mobile version of video is just a completely different game, Abdi. Right? Although the assets might look the same, right? Assets being the classes and areas of the game, the mechanics and the systems are just very different from the PC version of the mobile version of BDO, right? So whatever you learned, whatever you know from mobile will not translate to PC and vice versa. Whatever you know from PC will most likely not be that useful in the mobile version of BDO. It is just a completely different game. Oh, there you go, Artisan. Actually, have you tried BDO Mobile? If you have nothing left to do on the PC version, you could try out the mobile version. There you go. Thank you so much. It's very OP. If you can pull it off, it's very strong, right? If you can handle it, if you can do it, it's very strong, but it's much harder to do than you think, right? But if you can do it, yeah, it's a very strong ability. And it's very niche. It's very specific, right? You have to go out of your way to build that way, and you know, it's some people don't want to do that effort. You recently installed it a few days ago. How do you like it compared to the PC version? Again, I've never played the mobile version. I just know it's a very different kind of game. How are you liking it so far? Is it fun? Have you played other mobile games before? Also, for those wondering, like, oh, who is he talking to? I'm talking to people on YouTube. I do have a YouTube chat here, so I can see them. Hello, YouTube. Say hi to YouTube, guys.
What happens if I put my feet in the air and then I start walking?
Oh. Don't get any ideas, chat.
Any ideas, chat? This is purely for science.
Not into mobile, but it seemed decent. Stuff is completely different indeed. Oh. Yeah, I know some of the classes look completely different too. Like their abilities. Some of them look identical. Like I saw a Succession Woosa and Awakening Woosa on mobile, and they pretty much had the same abilities for the most part, which looked pretty cool. But things like Witch and Wizard, holy crap, they look so different on mobile version. Like Wizard, it might have been Wizard or Witch, but they had this ability where they literally teleport as a meteor. They would transform into a meteor and then teleport to a spot, right? And then they would like explode on that spot, on that meteor. I'm like, what? Can I have that on PC? That looks super cool.
Put your hands in the air. Drop the gun.
Oh my
Don't
god.
move.
Don't move, guys. Don't move.
With you? You think I'm playing? I see one fucking movement from you. It's over. I'm trigger happy, and I love to kill.
Got him. Fucking got him, right, guys? Oh my god, these freaking mobs. Okay, I'm locking my BSR permanently now. Valkyrie dive bomb with Witch, I know. They also had like a tornado skill too. Like they literally summoned a tornado in Succession, the Succession Witch on that. I'm like, what? Where's my tornado skills as a witch? Huh? It's on Woosa apparently. Too many whales on the mobile version. Oh my god. Guys. These freaking mobs need to stop hitting me in the back. Is it the same on mobile? If it's nighttime, you take more damage at nighttime, by chance? Is it the same on mobile version? No, they need to take it out for PC. On PC, you take like 30% more damage. It's kind of insane. Do you lose crystals on mobile version? Like if you die, do you lose crystals? Oh, Sangoon. Ten free revives a day. Oh. Let's go to Sangoon, guys. Sangoon and Karanda spawned. Also, those give me time to sip on my water. If we died, we can spawn in the same exact spot. Oh. Oh, I died. Go team, go. You guys got this. They have a lot of differences. Yeah. Very, very different. Have you guys ever bought one of those drink coolers by chance where it like spins around? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I've been thinking about picking one of those up for summer. Drink cooler. And then it like spins. Dude. Like this one. Let me put it up on screen here. So basically you put the drink in here, right? You put the drink in here and then it's going to like spin around. Sangoon. In bad weather, pretty easy being nice to bitter boy like you. Thinking about picking one of those up. If you love together. Pretty see. How are you, Mugen? We're just doing Sangoon right now. The most OP class right now is Sage in BDM. Oh, dang. It's pretty strong in the PC version too, to be honest. For Sage. Sangoon got me again. Torn apart by my teeth. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, capstone bundle. The next one was Karanda. Bow, bow, actually pretty easy being nice. Little boy like me. Passive recovers 3000 HP on Sage on mobile version. Dang, that's a lot of HP back. How much total HP do you guys get on mobile? What's like realistically, if you had end game gear, what kind of, how much total HP do you got? I need them to do away with this nighttime monster buff. Yeah, I feel like it adds zero gameplay value to the game. Richard, if anything, it discourages you from grinding. Right? It discourages you from grinding certain spots. In turn, playing the game. So I feel like it's just like a very, you know, a system that is very outdated, that does not add very much value. If the buff at nighttime was a lot more substantial, right? Then I could see it being worth it, grinding at nighttime. For example, if it gave like, I don't know, 50% drop rate over the cap, right? Then I would be encouraged to grind at nighttime. But right now what it does is 30% drop rate that does not go over the cap. So if you're already at the cap, right, then it doesn't matter. Like you're literally grinding on harder mode at nighttime. So if it gave like maybe 30 or 40% drop rate over the cap, then I might be encouraged to grind at nighttime, but otherwise right now it is not worth it. Is it only 10%? I could have sworn it was like 30% artisan. I could have sworn they like improved it, but it was still just not enough. I mean, it's easy to check. It's easy to check. Like I can just like look at my drop rate once nighttime ends. Does it say here maybe? I don't think it says here specifically at nighttime, but yeah, we can check when nighttime ends. I'm in Rizeki and I can't grind at nighttime because the bosses 3-shot me through my forward guard. Yeah, she does this like one attack that just like hits behind you, right, which is super annoying. In Black Desert Online, nighttime provides a 10% drop rate. Yeah, that was the old one. Yeah, but I'm almost 100% sure they improved it after that. Artisan. So. But then it's wrong since that's 40. Yeah, nighttime is 40 minutes. Yeah, nighttime is definitely 40 minutes. So, I mean, again, we can just check and see. Maybe it just says here if I just go to like this one, does it break it down for drop rate? Maybe. Drop chance increase. Oh, never mind. That's for life skill. So in 10 minutes we can check. Maybe we put a timer. Timer 9 minutes. So we don't forget. Okay, did anyone take my spot while I was doing world bosses? $70K? You guys got 70K HP in the mobile version, Abdi? Holy shit, that's a lot. Yeah, on PC, we, like, most regular people will have, what, like 12, 13K? At 10K, maybe? 70K is insane. What the heck? Depends on class. Yeah, some classes will have more HP. I think Shy and Zerker tend to have more HP than other classes. You don't have a mana, oh, like infinite mana pot? Oh. Is mana an issue on mobile version, Abdi? Do you usually run out of mana to cast stuff? I would be rich if I had $1 for the amount of times the golem swung and one-shot me at nighttime at Orbita Night. No, yeah, they need to do away with the nighttime. Either improve it a lot or do away with it. Leaning more towards doing away with the nighttime mechanic. Loot, loot, loot. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I think SR&B was a really big brain play here. Oh, just begun. You know, a cool variant of Shift Q is if when you put Shift Q, it keeps going, similar to how Shift R and B keeps going. Wouldn't that be cool? So when you did this and you cancel out of Shift Q, it just kept the storm would keep going. That'd be cool. Just begun. The top 1 CP right now in BDM is oh my god. Looked away for 1 second while I'm moving and these freaking mobs. 136k. Like 136k HP? That's a lot of HP. Holy crap. Combat power. Oh. Well, that's something PC does not have, a combat power. We have gear score. I guess I'm assuming combat power is similar to gear score for mobile, right? 60k AP. Ah, okay, yeah. So it's basically gear score. Yeah, on PC we call it gear score here. When you combine your AP and DP, yeah. Interesting. You call it combat power. Oh my god, these freaking stop hitting me! It's whenever they instantly die, I don't have any mobs to attack. And so they just hit me. We don't have to worry about mobs in BDM. Ooh, do the mobs not really kill you very much? Oh, auto farm. I did hear about that. Oh, there it is. There's my timer. Hold on, let me kill this pack. Is it loud, guys? Is the timer loud? Ring, ring. I'm so sorry if it's very loud. Is it very loud? Hold on, let me. Sorry. I don't know why it's so freaking loud. I'm sorry. Oops, my bad. It's like a morning, yeah. Oops. Okay, so we currently have 109%. So we'll see. What are we getting the 20% additional from? Maybe that's nighttime is 20% additional? What is the additional from? Dude, oh, it is 10%. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right, Anderson. It was 10%. I don't know why I thought it was 30%. It might have been something else. Twenty 20% is the additional shrine buff. Now nighttime I did 112%. Yeah, it is 10%. Which makes my point even more clear that they don't need nighttime. They don't need the nighttime buff. It's only 10%. It's not even worth it. %10 is nothing. It doesn't even go over the cap too. One golem ring. Oh yeah, my furniture buff is running out. Hold on. Just like this. Let me go restock on that. Just like this. The mobs in BDM is not hurt at all. That's interesting. Okay. Then what does kill you in the game, Abdi? Is it just other players? Just like PvP? Okay, before I start back up the ground, I'm just gonna quickly grab some water. I'll be right back like uno minuto. Okay, I am back. I've returned. Okay, let's reboof up. Players and bosses are the only things that kill you. Oh, okay, okay. Let's also grab a horse buff. Oh my god. Do you usually watch YouTube streams, Abdi? Are you more of a YouTube stream watcher? Most of my audience is on Twitch. I don't know if you watch Twitch very much. I've been trying to multi-stream on other websites too, like Kick, but not too many people over there. I've been hearing some good things about another website called Rumble. I don't know if anyone's heard of a Rumble before. It's kind of like a newer stream platform, but I've seen some big streamers go over there. So I'm like thinking, maybe I should multi-stream over there too. Got time for a little gear advice? Yeah, I can. Garden, yeah. Just seeing you on my home page, did you click it? Oh, well, thank you for clicking. Thank you for tuning in and watching. Streams are pretty fun to hang out in, Abdi. If you've never been on the like stream watching culture before, I find that, you know, being able to interact with the streamer is really fun for me personally. That's why I watch streams all the time. And that's why I stream too as well, so I can talk with people. Okay, let me just kill this pack real quick, Ronnie. One sec. Should I go for offhand or getting Karazads? I kind of think maybe distos first, to be honest. And upgrades for Kabuas if you can. Because that will give you a ton of AP. Like right away. Because the offhand might take you a bit of time because it's 20,000 Kafris, right? So it's quite a lot. So this will give you another like 12, 13 AP right there. Plus some stats from this. So I would do this first. Running. Oh, and then Jatina Pen Crescent too, if you can. Do you know how to do the Jatina Pen Crescent? Because when you're done with this, you can melt it back down. You can melt down the Jatina Crescent. So I would do that first. So distos, upgrades for Kabuas, Jatina Crescent. And to start it, I think you just press O, go to suggested, and there should be something that says like, oh, Jatina support something, something support. Something like that, right? Where is it? Here, something like the Old Moon, best deal, something like this. Might be this one. That's Pen Boss Gear. Oh, here, Old Moon, here, this one. Old Moon Guild Traits offer. So do this quest, and then you'll get a new icon here on your equipment tab. This button here, and then you can craft a Jatina Crescent. You can craft 2 of them, but it seems like you already have a Karazad ring. So, I mean, what you could do is go for, I don't know, like the Pen Tungrad ring, Pen Tungrad earring instead, right? Instead of the disto, and that's only 1 AP less. And then when you're done with it, you can melt it back down for 100 Essence of Dawns. So you basically get your money back from that, you know? So these are really nice and efficient accessories to go for while you are progressing. It's like nice stepping stones that you get your money back from. So there you go. Try that. So recap: Kabua's upgrades, and Jatina accessories, and Ted Disto. Thank you, of course. No worries. If you have any other questions, let me know. And then when you get to that point, then we can think about your next step, right? I do think there's a lot of people that plan ahead, like 100-year score ahead. And I'm like, that's a long time. I would say personally, it's better to think like 1 or 2 steps at a time instead of 50 steps ahead, you know? Which, you know, if you do like to plan ahead for a long period of time like that, and it works for you, poggies. But most of the time, a lot of people don't follow through. A lot of people, like, you know, they change their minds and stuff. So I find that taking 1 or 2 steps first is better than taking 50 steps. How do you grab the second crescent? I'm pretty sure it's the same process, Artisan. Pretty sure it's the same process, like how you get your first one. Is that you would, once you finish your first one, this will be ticked marked, this will be check marked, and then your second one will be available, in which case then you can start, you know, you give the base one here, then you get your 50 Old Moon Catalyst, and then 500 things, and then you get a pry, and then do the same thing for the next step, the next step, next step. I'm pretty sure that's how you get your second one. It's just it just like starts right away. They already have a Kerazad ring, Artisan, so that already pretty much covers the second Jatina, so I suggested to them the Tungrad earring instead, so that they can actually use the second one. And it's only 1 AP less from the disto. Yes. Jay, have you seen the new memes with the hamster with the bolt gun? I have not. Do you have a link to that? Do you have a link to the memes? Chip, chip, did you not got pop? Whoa, it serves a measure. Let's roll. Whoa, Let me find one. They make me ugly laugh. All right. Can't wait to see it. Well, another thing, Abdi, is unfortunately you can't hear the music on the YouTube side. Only on the Twitch and Kick side. Because YouTube hates music. If I ever play music on YouTube, they take down the stream. I can only find them on TikTok. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, the copyright. Exactly. Yeah. If I ever play copyrighted music, they take down the stream. On Twitch and Kick, they don't care. Thankfully, so I can play as much copyrighted music as I want. So I can hear it on this side, but on the YouTube side, it might be like I'm just singing to myself. I'm just humming along to myself on the YouTube side. But in reality, there's some music. You just can't hear it on YouTube. Like sorrow. Other than E-buff, I should hotbar on Woosa. Rabomb skills. So there's a couple Rabomb skills that you have to use. So Reinvigorate and Spirit Blossom or Spring Blossom. You can hotbar these ones too if you want. Or just use Shift Z or Shift X to use them. I think Cloudflower you have to use from hotbar too. I don't really use this skill very much. Oh, and Butterfly Step is nice to hotbar if you are, if you don't have your weapon out. So let's say I'm just like walking, no weapon out, and I just want to use Butterfly Step. I can use it from hotbar if I want to. So if I drag it to the hotbar, I can use it with my weapon put away. So that's nice to just have on hotbar too. Dungeon today? Yes, after Node War. We're gonna do party boss splits first and then dungeons. Node War starts in like 20 minutes. And then depending on how long the fight is, it might take up to an hour. So we've still gone potentially 30 minutes to an hour left until we start. Yeah, this new combo is feeling good, guys. I'm also avoiding WC as well, which makes it a lot more consistent for doing the C skills. This is good. We're learning. We're learning. Ooh, here we go. When I was younger, I kinda liked a girl I knew. She was young, but then was sweethearts. That was then, then it's true. I'm in love with a fairy tale, even though it hurts. Not aware if I lose my mind. With a fairy tale. Oh, it hurts. I don't care if I lose my mind. Maybe I can take away the extra fan kick now. Let's try that. Here we go. Yeah, we can get rid of that extra chain fan kick now. Just go directly into Kaleidoscope Flower. Nice. Get down, do it. Stop! I just started playing Black Desert. Oh, how long did you get started, Jester? Like a few days ago, a couple weeks ago. What class did you end up picking? And welcome to Black Desert. How did you hear about the game? Did a friend tell you about it, or maybe you played some Crimson Desert and wanted to try out the MMO version of it? Maybe. You having a blast? I'm glad. Yeah, it's a very great game. It's been around for the last 10 years. The combat system, oh, chef's kiss on this combat system. I have been seeing a lot of new players lately. I kind of want to say it's thanks to Crimson Desert. I'm a new player, thanks to okay, Saiga. Did you finally get your pen offhand, Saiga? Pen Sovereign offhand? Ooh, let's go. Grats. We went to Thornwood. Oh, have you tried Kadri's? Dekia Kadri's? It's a pretty good spot right now. The Kadri rings are pretty good, and the double record drop rates are pretty good over there too. I think Dekia Kadri should be around where Dekia Thornwood is. It's also another tower spot as well. So if you go to Monster Zone info, type in Kadri's. It is located. It's 1400. So what's Thornwood? Oh, okay, 1400. It's okay. It's a lot higher than I expected than from Thornwood. Thornwood's 1200. What can you get to, by the way? You switch back to lawn? Oh, okay. Wait, Kadri's is over here. I thought they were kind of similar. You think you can go 1300? I feel like you would be fine at 1300 at Kadri's, yeah. Especially if you fully buff up, you know, furniture buff, demi-human elixirs. few days ago, I picked Seraph. I've known BD for a few years. Just played a lot of like first-person shooters. Yeah, you just hit 58. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, Seraph is a pretty good class right now. Although I kind of want to say it's not a very good beginner class in my opinion. Like if you're brand new to BDO, I personally would not recommend Seraph. I feel like there's just like, it's a little complicated. There's this like weird mechanic where if you go into your Black Spirit rage, you have a different skill set. And I feel like for a brand new player, that's a little bit difficult to get down with the game, you know? When you have a brand new skill set. But if you're enjoying Seraph, yeah, keep going, keep going. Wait, is Kadri's human? Really? Okay. I thought they were demi-human. If you don't have BSR and Seraph, it's basically yeah, it feels a lot better when you're in the BSR form, but you only have 60 seconds of it at a time, so it's a little bit annoying to handle. And if you are brand new to the game, that might feel a little bit overwhelming too. You have a whole new skill. Yeah. You can't just stick with one, right? Because with other classes, you can just stick with one skill set. One or the other. But for Seraph, you're like forced into two different skill sets whenever you have your BSR rage. So that's why I don't really recommend it for brand new players, because it's just it's a little bit confusing if you don't know how to play BDO yet, you know. It's kind of like forcing you to ride a bike without knowing how to balance on the bike yet. You know what I mean? But once you know how to balance on the bike, it becomes a lot easier to ride the bike, right? Hi Zantu, welcome in. How's Suck in SE? It's decent. It's decent. I would say Awakening does better. But I enjoy Suck in SE. I've been playing a lot more Suck lately than Awakening. But mostly because I've been playing Awakening for a while and like, oh, let's play a little bit of Suck to change it up. Change of pace, yeah. But it's pretty good, as you can see. It's pretty decent. I would say the biggest thing is mobility. I feel like the mobility of Succession is not as good as Awakening. So getting from pack to pack takes a little bit more effort. It's been a years since I played Woosa. Thinking of picking up again. Oh, yeah, definitely do so. Awakening is in a pretty good spot right now. Suck, I would say it needs a little bit of help. A lot of people have been kind of waiting and anticipating some Suck buffs soon, potentially. So we'll see in the next Global Labs. You're just grinding SE these days, yes. This was my favorite grand spot back in 2019. Zantu, 2019, 2020, this is my favorite grand spot, and I'm so happy they reworked it because I love this spot. What do you currently play, Zantu? What's your current main right now? Dang, a lot of action on the YouTube side, guys. Look, I usually don't get too much action on the YouTube side. Hello, YouTube. Hi, hi, YouTube. What spot is that? This is Star's End, yes. They had just recently reworked this into an endgame spot a couple of weeks ago. Maybe like a month ago now. And it is my favorite spot since they reworked it. The idea is still the same. I don't know if you grinded it back in the day, Arvin, back in 2019, 2020, but same idea. You basically kill this crystal and the mobs afterwards. What is the required AP DP now? I want to try it. I've been struggling with gear lately. So total AP is 1950 demi-human. And DP, I recommend like 750 at least minimum for DP. So 1950 demi-human, 750 DR. For DR, I have 842, but it's kind of spicy below 800. It's kind of like glass cannon. Kill them before they kill you if you're under 800 DP. And you need a lot of down attack. You want to stack as much down attack as possible here. So the mobs have an extremely high base DP, and basically killing the crystal will apply a DP buff on them. And if you do not kill them before they stand back up, they gain that DP buff back, and then you basically can't kill them. They're very difficult to kill. So you might as well just move on to the next pack. So you have a DPS check. You have a DPS window. You have to beat a DPS check to do this spot properly. So here they're on the ground. You want to just burst them down as hard as you can. You want really high single target bursts here. And then when you kill one of them, they all chain explode. Kind of like Udukshinis. Sorry, not Udukshini. Ojikshini? What's it called? The freaking snow yetis in Mountains of Eternal Winter. The Ojukshinis. Something like that. They like chain explode. So as long as you kill one of them, you're Gucci. Oh, and sometimes they can just insta-kill like this, which I personally don't like. I feel like it ruins the flow of the grind whenever it insta-kills. I know it's like a little bit faster, but it's not as satisfying when you don't get to kill them yourself. YouTube showing us up. Yeah, they are. I can put it. Hold on. I do have a separate UI for YouTube. Yeah, let me put it up on the bottom right. There we go. So you guys can see what YouTube's saying on the Twitch side. F Twitch, you're going to YouTube. Leave me on lurk on the Twitch side though. So. Do you have to craft top gear or you can farm it? Yes. Yeah, it is an endgame spot, Jester. This is a very top-end endgame spot, so I would not go here as a beginner. You've been grinding recommended me? Really? Wait, really? Am I finally hitting the algorithm? Guys, I usually get like 1 or 2 concurrent viewers on my YouTube. Ever since I started streaming on YouTube, like, I don't know, 9 months ago. So this is exciting to hear that, you know, my consistency is putting myself in the algorithm. Ooh, shit. Oh, shit. Exciting. You guys think it's maybe thanks to Crimson Desert? There's a lot more people looking at BDO, right? Because a lot of people were like, "Oh, give me a multiplayer Crimson Desert." Well, BDO is kind of like the multiplayer Crimson Desert. Oh, is that the Pansy, the real Pansy, guys? Hi, Pansy. Welcome in. You guys don't know, Pansy has been one of my oldest time friends. We were in the same guild together back in 2020. Hello, hi. Woosa, it needs a little bit of help right now. I still like using Woosa. I still like it personally, but Awakening is the more meta spec over Succession right now. If you're wondering, Awakening is just overall better than Succession, but I still like using it. It's still fun. I mean, I'm using it right now. It's still a very beautiful class. Miso days, yeah. I wonder what Karma's up to. Our old guild leader. What about you, Pansy? How have you been? Have you still been keeping up with BDO, playing some other games? What have you been up to these days? It's been a while since we last talked. Pragmata killed Crimson Desert Views, though, I get. Oh yeah, brand new game, right? Brand new game hype, yeah. I haven't checked out that game. I never knew about Pragmata before. Before its release, to be honest. I only started seeing Pragmata content recently, so I actually have no idea what Pragmata is about. I just know there's a little girl and it's in space, but otherwise I have not seen too much Pragmata content. That's a brand new game for me. I see her, Chrono, Hugh in their Discord often. Oh, they're still hanging out. Nice. Pog. I've been keeping steady on BDO, playing a variety of MMOs on the side, OSRS and Warframe. Oh, okay, okay. Have you ever talked with Blondebear about OSRS? Because Blondebear is on OSRS grind. He is like playing the heck out of that game. So I don't know if you've been seeing him around. He loves OSRS. We still talk. We were playing a Lethal Company the other day with Blonde Bear. Me, Rayrar, Garnier, we were all playing Lethal Company. And he was just telling us about some OSR stuff. I was just like, wow, that's great. Good for you, but I don't know what I don't know what he's talking about in OSRS, but I'm just like, he's happy to talk to me about OSRS and I'm happy to listen. Warframe, though, I have not played, but I know the music slaps in Warframe. I love Warframe music. Dude, my two favorite songs from Warframe is We All Live Together and also Sleeping in the Cold Below, Sleeping in the Cold Below. That one's a good one. He went hard, like, yeah, he is going super hard on OSRS. I'm happy he's happy. Warframe is 13 years old, but it feels like it came out yesterday. The graphics and the gameplay are so clean. Yeah, I've seen a lot of memes on Warframe. Mostly like the sussy memes of people like just like thirsting over some of the Warframes, because some of the Warframes are they're very thick. From what I understand, it's going to be between Pragmata and Crimson for Game of the Year. I think Pragmata might be in the lead. Ooh. Yeah, we'll have to see. I heard Pragmata has high reviews that the past few Game of the Year winners. When do usually the Game of the Year awards happen? When does that usually happen, guys? Like sometime during the winter, no? Like towards the end of the year, I guess, I would imagine. Was GTA still planning to come out this year? Was GTA still on the menu for this year? To the sun, today my kingdom come. God, 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 God. Witcher 4. Ooh. When is that planned to be released? Artisan, Witcher 4. Not sure about GT either. I heard delays, but I'm not sure if it's delayed until next year or not. It's been a while since the last GTA, right? When did GTA 4 come out? Sorry, GTA 5. GTA 5 is the latest one, right? When did GTA 5 come out? Two more years for Witcher 4. I see, I see. A little sad that the Witcher series on Netflix got canceled. Because I really liked Henry Cavill and his portrayal of The Witcher, personally. But I heard they had a lot of debacles with the story, about how they were like straying away from the original story from the books and from the games and stuff. Was bad. I liked the first season, Hundao, but yeah, after that it was not as good. First season was okay. Yeah, I think like Henry Cavill definitely did such a good job on the first season. If you have a nice stream, all right. Thanks for stopping by, Fancy. See you later. Have a good rest of your day. I can't tap. What, Mom? No, yeah, take your time, Artisan. Yeah, no worries. I'm used to it. Don't worry. That's just the nature of streaming, is that, you know, there's gonna be a delay whenever we are speaking, right? Especially if you are like doing stuff. Right? So no worries, no worries. I understand. The problem with Henry Cavill is that I can't concentrate on the story whenever he's on screen. He's a gamer too. Michael, did you know he went on stream once and he was like building a PC on stream, and he's played World of Warcraft before, and he's like a true gamer nerd. From what they showed for now, it looks really good, though we remember Cyberpunk. I never played the Cyberpunk 2077 game, but I did remember that it had a pretty rough start. I just know that the Netflix series for Cyberpunk Edge Runners was so good. That one was a good one, guys. Cause I really wanna stay at your house, and I hope this works out. CD Projekt Red needs 2 more years to finish Cyberpunk after release. Edge Runners was a peak show. It was so freaking good. It was so good. Subnautica 2 is coming out. Yes, did you guys hear the news about Subnautica 2? Okay, so Subnautica got into like a this like debacle with the investors, I think, right? And how they were trying to basically rip off the developers. Basically, they were saying how, oh, yeah, we were making this deal with you where if you can sell a certain amount of copies of Subnautica 2 before this, you know, the end of the year or something like that, we're going to give you a big bonus. And so, you know, they did that whole deal, but the investors like, oh, they fired the original people so that they could not make that a reality, right? Thankfully, they did go to court, and it seems like they won, right? It seems like everything's back on track, and they rehired the original, like, you know, developers and like the people high up, right? Who originally was like working on Subnautica, and they were ordered to basically, you know, it was a win for the people who were involved. It was a win for the people involved, and now they're back on track with making the game. I'm super happy because I love Subnautica. Subnautica was like, it's such a good story and just environment and vibe too, right? And the whole like deep sea ocean exploration, super cool. I'm glad to see them that they won and they're back on track to making the game because it looks super good. That was like a condensed version, by the way, of the whole situation. I'm sure if you look up the whole thing, it would be a lot more in depth, right? Because I don't know everything off the top of my head, but that's like the gist of what had happened, is that they were getting like screwed over basically by those investors for that deal that they made. But thankfully, the court ruled in the developers' favor, and that they're going to get back on track with everything. I like the story of Subnautica, but I didn't really like the gameplay. Oh. It was very horror-esque. Even though it was not supposed to be a horror game, there were just so many elements that made it perfect for that horror game element with the deep sea, right? I personally have something called thalassophobia, which is, you know, the fear of the deep ocean, deep sea, just like the unknown environment. And holy moly. Just seeing like a big creature off in the distance, making like these, you know, big sounds. It's like, it's bone chilling. AJ, hi Vincent, welcome in. How are you? We're just grinding some stars and talking about some new games upcoming. I thought of making another carrick and selling it for money since I had some parts stowed away, but it turns out I still need like 50k crow coins worth of materials. I see. How many crow coins do you usually get per day, Michael? Ocean can be more scary than space. We know more about what's above than below us. Ooh. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of unknown things deep in the ocean. You know? It feels like just like a walking simulator with enemies from time to time. In Subnautica, I could see that, yeah, if you're not into those kinds of exploration games. The game is like definitely more about the environment than the player, right? In those kinds of games. And if you don't like that kind of vibe, then it makes sense. Loot, 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 loot. Hi, Zadiapas. Welcome in. How are you? We're just grinding some stars in right now. What are you up to right now? This fine Monday evening. One of the reasons why I didn't like RE9 either was there were barely any puzzles. Most of the game was just get X item from point A to point B, open Z door, rinse, and repeat. I feel like that is like the majority of RE games too, to be honest. From like looking at like RE2, RE3, a lot of it is get from point A to point B with X or Y item for a lot of the RE games. Yeah, that's been the formula for the game. RE8 felt more interactive somehow. Yeah, I did borrow a lot of elements from RE4. Michael, if you ever played RE4, there was a lot of there's a bit more of an arcadey vision on the game. It felt more arcadey with the whole system of like, you know, going to a shop and buying stuff, right? And upgrading your weapons and stuff like that. It felt a lot more arcadey. Ooh, Debreka earring. What skills do you lock on Suck? I usually lock Chain Fan Kick. Another ability you can lock for PvE is Tiger Fly. So Tiger Fly is located right here. So this one basically makes you do like a block jump, and some people don't like that. Some people hate that, so they lock that as well. I keep it open. I keep it open because I like to use it sometimes for movement, but yeah, some people just lock that one. So those two skills mainly is Tiger Fly and Chain Fan Kick. Otherwise, everything else, not really. You don't really lock too many other things. Zadiapas, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in for your first month. Is this your first month? You're locked in. You're locked in for 30 days of trash content, Zadiapas. Thank you. I came back to video and found a Woosa Enjoyer. Yes, we love Woosa Enjoyers. Loot, 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 loot. Hi, which highest tier zone is the most undercapped friendly? I kind of want to say Sakraya, Street Art. If you're talking about the 3 high-end zones between Zephyros, Stars, and Lower Sakraya, I would say Lower Sakraya is the most undercapped friendly. There's a lot of mechanics down there that potentially help you kill or clear the mobs, specifically the tower mechanics. There's some towers that give you a really high damage buff. Occasionally, every 10-15 minutes, you'll get this orb that instantly one-shots the enemies there too. So you have some tools down there to just instantly kill the mobs whenever those are up. So yeah, Lower Sakraya is the most undercapped friendly in my opinion. Make sure you're running knockback float resist. The knockback float resist crystal, you don't want to get CC'd over there. Also, there is one specific tower, Street Arc, that puts a slow debuff on you called the Eyes of the Deep Sea. So that one kind of looks like an eyeball. I don't know. It looks like a cylinder shaped tower, and it will use this water attack that puts a 20%. It's like 20 or 25% attack speed debuff on you. Either iframe out of it or forward guard it. You can forward guard the attack or try to burst it down as fast as you can because you don't want to get hit by that attack speed slow. It's a 10-second attack speed slow. So burst down that tower as soon as you can or forward guard it. So So forward guard meaning, you know, use forward guard skills like this, right? Forward guard skills, block, Q block, right? So you can forward guard that debuff. Additionally, killing any tower will give you a 20-second 5% crit damage buff as well. So you'll always get that every tower, and then there's one specific tower that gives you basically an Elvia weapon buff. If you've ever been to Serendia Elvia, remember you get those like 10-minute buffs, right? So occasionally you'll get a tower that looks like a crescent moon. It looks like a little bit of a crescent moon, like a smiley face, upside down crescent moon. And when you kill that one, you get like a 30-second buff that gives you 20% attack speed and makes you pretty much one-shot the mobs. It's a damage multiplier. So it's pretty nice. So again, there's a lot of tools down there that help you if you're undercapped. Recently, I played Spirit of the North. Its story felt weird for the first time, 1 or 2 hours. I started to understand what's going on at the end. Bought the second one as well. Oh. What kind of game is Spirit of the North? Is that like a narrative game? A story game, I'm assuming? Story focused game?
Hello guys, welcome back to Chris
Oh my God.
channel.
Not Chris Foley freaking jump scaring me again, Jesus Christ. Gotta go, mate. Have a blessed day. Oh, thank you, Abdi. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again soon. See you later. Oh, headphone check, guys. Headphone check. This one's the loud one. This one's the loud one. Take off your headphones now. Now. Quick. Dude, the cutoff screen kills me. It's so friggin'... What gets spoilers with the story itself isn't narrated, you figure it out as you go. Oh, I see.
Don't do it.
Zones you what? Zones you what?
Don't do it.
We were talking about cock builds. Do you know what cock is? Do you guys know what that is? If you played Path of Exile, you know what that is. Any Path of Exile enjoyers?
I love Koku.
Oh. Michael. Loot. He's a PoE in the Lil J, yeah. I like PoE back in the day. I haven't played it in a long time. Oh. Well, it's still a pretty fun game, Suijin. I played a couple seasons here and there. It's pretty fun. I was a Righteous Fire enjoyer. I love Righteous Fire builds. I gotta be careful if it insta-kills because I notice these mobs do a range attack if it insta-kills. It's super annoying. Whoosh. Boom. Okay, hold on. Let me check on my teammates here. How's my teammates doing? Hi, grouping up soon. Yes. Electric witch builds. Oh. Oh, it's the Silent Hill song, Michael. Conduit. Oh. I haven't looked at too many electric witch builds. I always did a Righteous Fire Chieftain. It was super fun. You just walk. Do you know what Righteous Fire is, Suijin? It's like this like aura of fire that everything just dies all around you. It's so freaking fun. Some people think it's boring. I think it's fun. You just walk around, things die around you. It's not the best bossing. The single target DPS is not very good, but the AoE was insane. Let's get a new horse buff here. Oh wait, we can get a there we go. Unicorn buff too. Uh-oh. Nice, we still made it. I thought it was going to be late on that DPS track, but thankfully we've optimized our combo. Jaykin the Optimize, yes. Hi Radic, welcome in, how are you? We were doing a little bit more optimization. I'm trying this new strategy, Radek, where I'm using the non-Magna skill to apply a DP buff. And it's working out pretty well. Because the Magna skill for Woosa sucks. Just moved across the country. Oh man. Hopefully the move went well. PC finally came in the mail. Holy. Hopefully it's nice and safe. Really long animation. The non-Magna skill, it's called fan down. Radek. So let me show you what it looks like. It looks like stave strike, but it's the other way. Here, let me just kill this pack. So this is the non-Magna skill. That's it. And that applies to DP down. So you have to have Thunder Call on, this is the Magna skill, you have to have this unlearned so that you can use fan down. Otherwise you have to use it from hotbar if you have Magna skill. But if you don't have it learned, you can use SRMB to use it, and it applies to DP down. It's faster than using Cloud Carve for DP down. So using it, I've been using it at the start of my combos. So I do SRMB, Shift RMB, cancel. Because Shift RMB is the Cloud Rise, right? So SRMB, Shift RMB, cancel into the rest of my combo, and it's been working out super well. So here, let me show you. Then cancel. And the burst is like so much better because I have that DP buff at the very beginning, right? So the burst is so much better. Hey Jay was asking Ray was to for me to be visiting. Well, thank you for watching, Sassafras. Thank you for watching. If you have any other questions about the class, I'm happy to help. Yes. I've been playing a lot of Suck lately. It's been a lot of fun playing some Suck again for a change of pace. I've been playing Awakening Woosa for a while now, so I'm also hoping that there might be some Suck buffs in the near future because it hasn't gotten many updates in a while, so maybe we might be able to expect some coming up on this next global apps. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by. I just wish on Suck Woosa just need a little change of pace since I've been grinding much lately. Ah, okay, so you're the opposite. You're the opposite. For me, I've been grinding a lot of Awakening Woosa, so I'm playing Suck to change the pace. It's been fun here at Star's End. I don't know if you've tried Star's End with Suck, but I've been optimizing my combo here and there. I don't know if you know about a skill called Fan Down, Sasa. This one, Fan Down, this one, it gets replaced by the Magna skill when you take the Magna skill, but I've opted to untake it so that I can use it from the key input of SRMB. Otherwise, this would be SRMB, right? And this one actually applies a DP down, the same one from Cloud Carve, right? And Cloud Carve, I feel like takes too long in the combo that I have for it to apply. So I'm like, oh, let's just use Fan Down instead and have some add-ons on it. So I have some specific add-ons here at on Fan Down for more DP down and down attack, and it's been working out really well here. You didn't know that, yeah. So I can show you how the burst is here with it. It's always a little bit annoying when you get the instant kill. I hate the instant kill. Although it is faster, it's just not very satisfying when the instant kill happens. Here we go. There we go. So because I have the DB down at the very beginning, it's very nice. So you just do SRB, Shift RB, cancel is how I start off my combo. And that's been really nice for burst here. Lock doesn't work. Doesn't work if you lock it. It still does. It still won't let you, because it's specifically condition wise. You have to have it learned or unlearned for the SRMB to be changed. Otherwise, it just locks it. I tried locking it. It doesn't work. You have to have it unlearned for the SRMB to be on fan down. Right, because the condition makes it turn it into. So if I take this and I lock it, it's still, I can't use SRMB. It won't do it. It just a regular attack. Do you see? It's regular attack for SRMB. So I have to have it unlearned for me to do this one. This is fan down. The same input? No, it's not an oversight. It's intentional because all of the other Magnus skills replace something too. If you look at like Witch, right? So for a Witch, F is the key input for Dagger Stab, and that gets replaced by the Magnus skill. And then same thing for Shy. Q is the key input for the Taunt skill on Shy, but then they changed it to the Magnus skill. And then E for Dosa is Blade Waltz, and that gets replaced by the Magnus skill from Dosa. So it's intentional that the Magnus skill is replacing a specific key input. So that's how it works for, if not all the classes in the game, if not most, is that it replaces the key input. So not an oversight, intentional. And this wouldn't be an issue if they just gave us a better Magnus skill, right? This Magnus skill is trash. And I feel like 100% of Woosas would agree. There is like very few cases where you would ever use Thundercall. And that's not an exaggerated amount of varies. That is an accurate amount of varies for how little usage Thundercall has, right? The most realistic use of it is switching from Awakening to Pre-Awakening. That is probably the most realistic way to use Magnus skill, is a transition from Awakening to Pre-Awakening. Otherwise, its actual usage of CC and movement is non-existent, in my personal opinion. It's unprotected, Michael. But it's not good. It's not good. It's complete unprotected, and the hitbox of it is janky. It's super jank. Unprotected CCs are bleh. Especially in large scale, right? If you get hit by anything in large scale, you're dead. Don't tell me. Unprotected CCs are just not good in large scale. You have to have a protected CC. Protected CCs are the only way in large scale. Otherwise, if you're unprotected for like 1 second, you're freaking dead. And it's too slow in 1v1s, too slow in 3v3s. No. Magnus skill, trash. If anybody says it's good, they're coping. If anybody says the Magnus skill for Woosa is good, they're coping. Robin, yeah. Duration. Hi V2, how are we doing? Doing well, doing well. We're just throwing in some stars in, and later we're going to be doing some party boss splits soon after Node War. My friends are doing Node War right now, and then afterwards we're going to do a dungeon run. I think they should buff the Magna skill by nerfing every other Woosa skill, including Awakening skill. Thoughts? I think you're on your own on that one is my thoughts, Michael. I feel like the simplest way to quote-unquote fix it is double the distance of the movement, make it super armor all the way. That's how they would fix it. Is that it's a movement skill and it's a protected stun. That's how I would fix it. It can still do no damage because that's what it does. It's just like literally 0 damage. It's just a utility movement skill because that's what it originally is. It's a utility movement skill. So I would just augment it by doubling the distance. No collision too. It has collision right now. So if you use it, you're just going to get collided upon. You're just going to collide into things going backwards. So no collision, super armor, CC is how I would fix it. Or another fix would be changing it completely into another ability that applies a DP down, like fan down. So like an AoE version of fan down that actually does decent damage is how I would also fix it. Because right now, you know, if you have the Magna skill used, right, you lose a DP down. Right, Awakening has 2 ways to apply DP down. 3 ways if you count Cloud Car from pre-Awakening. Alright, Sahi's Descent and Soul Shower. So they naturally have 2 in their Awakening kit and then 1 in their pre-Awakening. And then Succession Woosa just has Cloud Car for DP down if you take the Magna skill, because it takes away the DP down. Right, because you have Magnus over it. So how I would fix it is that it also applies DP down. Maybe a magic DP down, you know? There we go. A new Magna skill that applies magic DP down. That'd be good. Oh yeah, you know what? You're right, Michael. Yeah, the rain does apply DP down as well. That's true, that's true. It does. Also, the rain should apply magic DP down again. I feel like that is a really nice direction that they could go towards Sakusa again, is make the rain apply a magic DP down instead again. Make rain apply DP down again. Magic DP down. Or is there stacking DP down? Better now. Imagine devs have to come up with lore for every reason for nerfing Woosa like global war. They do tend to do that for a lot of mechanics in game. I remember one time, Michael, I don't know if you remember, for the crow coins. So there used to be one NPC that you could trade crow coins with, right? Called Ravinia, right? And they're like, they added like 2 more NPCs, right, to exchange crow coins, and they added lore for why there's 2 more NPCs. Basically, they're sisters. There's 3 NPCs that are sisters, triplets called Ravinia, Rovinia, and Ravinia. With just a change in the one vowel. So they added lore for why there's multiple NPCs where you could exchange your crow coins at. I'm like, what? That was not necessary. Just use the same NPC. Like, we don't care. We don't care that Ravinia is in multiple spots in the world, okay? They're way more now? Oh, they added more? Oh. Would have gave you anything I want. Not around, not around. Hi Tonari, welcome in, how are you? We're just grinding some Stars End. We're gonna be starting our boss splits here in a bit. What are you up to tonight, Tara? Are you grinding? You grinding? Do you use capped or uncapped crystals for AOB? Uncapped full booty blast AP V2. As hard as you can. Balls deep booty blast AP. No DP. Just balls deep. Don't worry about resistances too. The bosses can CC you, but just like don't get hit. Also, some of the bosses like Ronin do not care about your super armor, so doubly don't get hit. I don't even know if CC resistance even works. Does anybody know if it works in AOB? There's just very little situations where you would need resistances in the first place, to be honest, for the entire run. Maybe one time for Ronin, but otherwise, just go full AP. Yeah. Finishing up barter session, then grind. Ooh. Are you trying to keep up with your 4 barter refreshes every day? I feel like that's a lot of work, no? I feel like doing 4 barter refreshes a day is a lot of work. Now, how long does it take you to finish 4 barter resets every day? That's a lot of bartering. Maybe I'm overestimating it. Maybe it's a lot easier to do 4 barter refreshes a day. How do you get 4? I think Value Pack gives you 1 more now. Just 5 hours. 5 hours? But I could be grinding. Just 5 hours, he says. Did you get 3? I thought it was 4, no? I mean, we could just look. Order. Did they change it? Is it only 3 now? How do I see? I swear. Maybe it is 3. I don't know. So you get 1, 2 2-hour cooldown. And then it goes up each time, right? 150. I don't know. A perfect American hips. Maybe somebody who barters would know more. With the 50 extra that you get. Eternal optimist. 2 by default? Really? Okay. Would Nymphomare be my best bet for silver at 365 AP? You could potentially try Orzekia too, Sassafras. There's actually, hold on. I have a pretty good website for checking. 1 second, let me just kill this pack here. Time, I'm grateful all the time. You just did it? Just 2? Dang, you better get a valley pack then, Michael. Great. Best. Run spawn. So you have, what's your total AP you can get to? What's your total AP? Like 1700-ish? 1750 maybe? Seems like, at least according to Garmoth, you might be able to get more from Orzekia. Back. Oh, Dekia. Wait, Dekia Gyphins? Gives actually pretty good silver, guys. Don't worry about this number here. This number is base drop rate. I don't have like all drop rates applied, so don't worry about this number, but just think about like the rankings, right? So it seems like you might be able to get more from Orzekia or Dekia upper over Nymphomare. Yeah, true. You could get the Idania crystal. Yeah, the Idania crystal is pretty helpful. So yeah, those three spots you can try. Okay, it looks like we might be grouping up soon, so let us head over to Heidel. Dang, we got 6 demos, guys, in that session. That's like 2 demos an hour. Sheesh. You'll give it a go, yeah. Let us know your results. I kind of want to say in terms of difficulty, I think Nymphomare is easier than Orzekia, personally. Orzekia, the mobs, they're kind of annoying. But Nymphomare, it's fairly straightforward. So I would say in terms of difficulty, Nymphomare is a lot easier than Orzekia. The Orzekia has these like freaking elites that they dash around all the time. The freaking mosquito mob. You guys know the mosquito mob? When I say mosquito mob, you know, if you've grinded Orzekia before, that freaking mob is so annoying. Fucking on. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, why don't we do a little tappy tap at the end of our session, guys? Let's do a little tappy tap. Oh, wait on, it seems to go. Know what you've got till it's gone. Days paradise, put up a parking lot. Bop, bop, bop. If you're playing Awakening Megu, grind auras 100%. Yeah, it's a pretty good class there. Okay, guys, surely this time, right? Surely this time. Alright, tap number 77, 0.9849%. Go! Streamer client activate. Damn, close. The streamer client did not activate. Streamer client not activating. Saj. Where's my Rapperless client? I need my Rapperless client to activate. It seems to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone. You pay paradise, put up a parking lot. You know it seems to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone. Put up a parking lot. Pay paradise. There. And then change this to shadows. Bop, bop, bop. Do, 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 do. Light zone. And then we go Reforged Stones, Booty Blasts, and Boss Blitz. Then we go Hydel, guys. Don't start there. Yeah, don't bring a brand new class to a spot you've never grinded before. That is difficult. Bring it to a comfortable spot you've been before. Like, I don't know, like Darkseekers, I would say, is a pretty good spot to learn a class because it's not too like one-shotty, right? You actually have to like press buttons to kind of learn. There's like a lot of room for error that you can do in DSR and still do decently for money-wise, right? So I kind of want to say DSR is like one of the best spots to learn a new class at. Learn classes at Orbita, I don't know about that. No. Chilling good money, yeah, I would say it's a pretty good spot because it's like not too like squishy that you can actually still learn your combos, right? Other guys, I love the time, the day of life, oh, cheerleader. Thought she needed me, but I need her. It's not fair. 'Cause I'm near to darken my fence. Yeah, can't you care? Yeah. Feeling you everything. Yeah, you even when you're not there. Okay. Hello?
Guys,
Whoa,
Garnier
oh my
didn't
God.
wake.
Garnier didn't wake up? There's no way. Wow.
Hold on. I'm gonna call him now.
Okay, the last thing he said was he was watching DaVinci guys for making YouTube videos and lost track of time. Uh-oh. And then he's like Pepe laughing. Uh-oh.
When was that? When was that?
Like 12 midnight last night? Or 3 a.m. for him, probably.
So we were hanging out in Discord like
Wakey,
an hour
wakey!
ago,
I fucking told you!
when he
It's
said he was gonna take a nap.
I fucking called it, bro. I fucking called it.
Might be my settings too, Sassafras. I don't have my Discord optimized. I don't have my Discord optimized for like Discord calls, so it might be a little bit louder than I expected. Sorry.
Bro.
I'm gonna wake up in 1 hour and 3 minutes. Don't worry,
I
guys.
set my alarm and everything.
I did. I hit this.
I hit the snooze button and then
I hit
didn't.
the snooze time.
Yeah. Okay.
It was like 30 seconds ago though, but it was 30 minutes ago.
How are you? I'm doing good, Zune. We're just about to start our party boss split, so there might be a lot of chaos in this call. So strap in for the chaos, unless you like chaos.
My phone went out and I just said, ah, fuck. Did it again. Jeez. How's everybody doing?
Good.
Nice.
Kinda sleepy. Been a long day. Kinda
Yeah.
sleepy. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to bed after this.
You got straight on it? Yeah, I mean, you scheduled it, yeah.
Why do you have to stand directly on top of me? What the fuck, man? Go away.
These are telescope. What the? Yeah. Oh, am I on the? Oh. I was on the wrong channel. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Oops.
Yeah, Guardian, just take your time, man.
Sir, I'm.
Hour 3 minute, right, by the way, yeah?
My bad. My bad. My bad.
An hour and 3 minutes, by the way. Yeah.
I gotta grab my gear off my Guardian. Hold
Blah
on.
blah 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 blah.
I got woken up. Okay. Somebody.
Yeah, why did you get woken up? What happened?
Somebody ruined my nap. Just have a good nap.
System says Longhorn Finch.
Longhorn, hi Longhorn.
Let's give him a warm
Telescope
welcome.
over here.
Longhorn Finch and the Fantastic Four, welcome to our raccoon den.
Welcome.
Ready for epic games and chill vibes? Super glad you're here. Let's have a cozy, fun-filled adventure together.
Welcome, ready for the Longhorn stream. My name is Jamie. For animal is a raccoon, and
Can
we
you
just have
like
to
stand
some
up
boss
and get some
blitz.
blood or some shit? Like, I need you
Who,
to stop
me?
me on it. Yes.
Well,
It's almost like we told you to not fucking go to sleep.
well, I think, yeah, well, yeah.
You can't.
What'd you do on stream today, Longhorn? What'd you do on stream?
Dude, I
All right, everyone, pop your buffs, pop your buffs. Warning, warning, warning. Pop up, pop up, pop up. We're going, we're going, we're going, we're going.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. One second. Okay, I'm ready now. I'm ready now. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh my god!
I forgot to turn on my alchemy stone. Sorry.
Yeah, don't forget that again, Jay. Big trouble.
What happened again? Sorry.
Yeah. Look out.
Just know where well, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long well-deserved break after your stream, Longhorn. So you have to go eat or sleep. Don't let me keep you up. I really appreciate you dropping in. Or we can hang out. Eat and play Minecraft. Ooh.
My god, my dumb bitch. There we go.
Purple. Ow.
Oh my god.
Garnier.
Okay, hold on, guys. I was so slow to react to that. Holy shit.
It's almost like we told you to not go to sleep.
Alright, calm down. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Good time. Yeah.
Me first.
Yep.
Me second. Out first. And
oh.
Oh.
There was something that was in.
It was Garnier's.
What?
That wasn't yours. It was either Gang's or Greg's.
No, it wasn't mine.
It was either gang.
It wasn't mine. I watched mine swing outside.
Half moon?
Well,
Last one?
yeah, I don't know.
Oh my god, kill him, kill him, kill him.
Okay, pretty good damage.
Bad.
It's gonna be out now immediately, by the way. Out and out. Now DPS. Bro, it put my fucking weapon away.
Oh, yeah, it happens sometimes.
Oh, today is not the day to tilt me off the face of the earth, you fuck ass game. You know what? I'm gonna go on Minecraft after this.
Minecraft.
Minecraft. Teleporting. Oh, definitely get away from that.
Wait, jumping, he's jumping, he's jumping.
Oh, iframe. 3, 2, 1, iframe. 3, 2, 1.
Honestly, don't even need to count down. This is very reactable.
Okay, alright.
Oh,
Alright,
you
never
would
mind.
think,
Not for
but
gank.
Garney's
Okay.
died to it so many times.
Gank likes my counting down, but okay. Fuck you, Greg.
Yeah, thank you.
Starfish.
Sorry, Greg is allergic to any sort of communication, so.
Yeah, sorry. My bad. I'm just gonna mute my mic.
Thank God.
Okay, I'm unmuting.
Mid door, I'm on shy buff again in mid door.
Which side was on? That was on your side, right?
Doesn't really matter. It's really squishy with her gear. Meteor. Heal. 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 How did Garnier struggle to buff us all the time? I feel like I'm keeping you guys buffed pretty regularly.
I never did, okay?
Like, does everyone have shy buff?
Mm-hmm.
I do. I'm missing one.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It's okay.
I suck then.
I have speed buff, so that's all that matters.
What about AP?
I don't know.
I don't know. Out. In. Out.
It's gonna be out again.
Possibly out or.
Nope.
Okay.
Jumping.
3, 2, 1. Iframe. 3, 2, 1. Iframe. 3, 2, 1. Iframe. You're welcome, Greg.
Oh, you're in there.
Push him here, push him, push him, push him, push him, push him.
Go, 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 go.
Yes!
What's that?
Screaming, but not screaming.
Screaming, but not screaming.
Yes, please.
No.
No.
Guys, let's play Repo.
You just said you
Big
wanted
purple.
to play mine. Oh,
Purple, 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 purple.
Guys, let's play Repo.
Oh, 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 oh.
Unsurprising.
Big red.
Big red, big red, big red, big red.
Big red.
big red what?
I almost died because I was
I don't
laughing.
know, I don't know.
I saw how you died. It was funny.
Oh, is it?
Fake,
I'm scared, I'm
fake,
scared, I'm
fake,
scared.
fake, that's fake, that's fake.
Oh, it's fake.
Guys.
Inside. Outside could be more. Could be more. Could be more. Could be more.
It's gonna be more.
There's
See?
more. And then outside. After this. Out. 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 Yeah. Yeah.
Greg is nowhere near us, so he doesn't get shy votes.
I have my own shy buff.
No, you don't.
I'll give you a shy buff.
Oh, I'm just on the outside.
Oh, I got you, I got you.
Thank you.
$50% mechanics soon?
Yeah. Should be after this animation.
Is it the jumpy
no,
one?
No, no, no.
Mm-hmm. Together, together.
All together. That's 1. 2.
Cool gank.
Uh-oh.
3.
I don't know.
4. 5. 6. Should be down.
I'm in there. I res that he did the fucking AoE.
Oh,
I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, I don't know if I can.
Double in there.
Jump higher. We can't jump higher, gang.
Starfish.
Jump high.
Starfish. Starfish. Starfish.
Do we have res or no?
No.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Greg used them all, bro.
I used 2. What happened to
used
the
a
other
few.
3, huh?
Gang!
That's not good. That's
Hey, we
another
still got
good.
this.
I don't know.
Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Alright. Could be extra. Could be extra. Out. Out. Out.
Jumping, jumping.
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 Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Iframe. 3, 2, 1. Iframe. 3, 2, 1. Iframe. Uh, 10% is gonna be soon. 5%, whatever.
Together?
Jumping, jumping, jump. Yep. 1,
I was not in the circle? Fuck you.
2, 3.
God, I'm like fucking 10 feet away from that fucking thing. Oh, whatever.
5, 6. A easy buff.
Batman.
Yeah. We
You
got
guys
this.
are both full deck. You guys got this.
Nice.
Clutch. Damn. Dude, having a nap is so nice. You don't die. Yeah, you know.
Anyone want to join our static?
Okay. Whoops. Whoopsies. Send your resumes. It's an open spot. My bad.
Oh my god, blue clad.
Blue clad. Ooh.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Walk the
What was
fuck
that?
in. What, me? What did I do?
Which of the moonbounds are not iframeable? You can technically iframe it. Ember is just not very consistent, and so you just gotta move out of the way. So just don't try to iframe it. Try to just be out of the way for that. But for the moon bounce where he's like jumping on you, like that last phase, it's like has a range, and if you're out of that range, you can stand in his fake moon bounce because he creates his own moon bounce.
I'm gonna,
right?
I'm gonna only be positive.
So the ones he creates, those ones are not really technically iframeable, but you just don't get hit because they're out of range technically from the boss. If that makes sense, so you can kind of see like where we're standing. That we're pretty much avoiding the real.
Can you guys
moon
hear
bounces.
the noise? Can you guys hear the noise when Ray is talking?
The noise coming out of my mouth.
On her mic, the little noise that's picking up, it's like a tap. It's like a tap. Or is it just me?
I don't notice anything.
All right. Well, something's wrong. There's a solo there, Ray. Oh. Double. Nice.
Okay, together now. Together.
Solo. Solo here. Solo. Okay, everybody. Yeah. Triple 5.
Oh, it's not 5. It's not 5.
Solo. Could be solo.
Just solo. You guys didn't call it out. What the fuck?
Guys, this could be 4. Oh. Five. Double up. Double up, double up. Squabble up.
Nice. My Tuvala geared Mystic is ready. Put me in, coach. Oh, Shauna. I mean, we could technically put you in for all of the other bosses besides Prince.
Alright, fuck you, game.
Prince is just like another level. Oh,
bam, bam, babby, bop.
I got one.
I took a damage.
I think this one.
I got one.
You got one?
I got one too.
Damage again.
I got one.
All these 3 are.
Nice.
Yippee. Okay, give us maze. Maze or bounce? Maze or bounce? Come on.
It's gonna give you clones.
Balance.
Balanci.
Balenciaga.
I hit the thing. Nice and slow. Jay? How many times did he hit it? Whoa, 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 whoa.
He's debuffed.
Beautiful. Damn, we have a good touch on the balls. Let me tell you.
You're carrying 2 of them right now.
Huh?
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're witch.
Oh. True. Okay. Okay.
Is that the front 3?
This is very easy.
I'm blind. Is it this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good job, Jay.
Thanks.
I have a feeling the maze is going to be the last one.
No.
Walk in. We have Guitar Hero and Maze. The two hardest ones. Well, the Guitar Hero.
What are we gonna get? Maze.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Maze.
I'm nervous. Which is easy.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
What?
Holy crap on a cracker.
Here we go.
Well done, everybody. Well done. Guys, we beat Blue Cloud in one attempt. It's not crazy.
Stop jinxing
Oh
it.
wait,
Stop
I
jinxing it.
fucked
Stop.
up. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Oh,
I fucked up.
There's
Oh my
no
God.
way.
Okay. What did you do?
Okay, let's restart that.
What did you do, Guardian?
my weapons were put away.
Oh my god.
How?
Your weapon was put away. What?
My weapon was put. I started. Okay, we almost one-shot it. I spoke a little too soon there. Okay, that wasn't me. That one was me. What?
Guys.
Okay.
Guys.
Greg, please, man.
I
So
missed
Greg,
one.
You want to go in succession, and you want to R&B.
One.
That's all you want to do, buddy.
I missed one.
Yeah. So
Okay. So
you just
I
wanna go
missed the other
succession,
one.
and you just R&B.
I missed one at the start. The arrow got eaten by the ground.
Someone is lying about their balls, dude. We failed like 4 times there.
I'm literally streaming it.
Guys, Garnier!
I missed one. What do you? It was only one.
Guys.
Guys.
Please.
Guys.
Please.
Who's missing them?
I have not missed a single one since we started.
Five.
That time either.
Gank, get over here. Side buff, side
Gank is
buff.
very quiet. Gank is very quiet right now.
Guys, please, come on.
Guys, this is like the easy one. Okay, walk it. I don't want to see that message pop up.
Okay, all right.
Hey,
Took out a couple of tries.
So who was fucking up? Let's just own up now. It's over. It's over with.
It wasn't me.
You can admit it. You can admit it. It's okay. I'm not gonna judge you. 857. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Gang.
Let's go.
I had 2 on the last mess up. And only one on the one before.
Well.
Someone be fucking lying.
Hey, Ray knows when I fuck up. She can see I'm right beside her.
I also see when Greg
The
fucks up.
okay, the first one was my bad. Okay, my weapons got put away. I don't know what that.
Earth, remember Earth buff, Earth buff, Earth buff, Earth
I'll
buff.
cancel it.
We're gonna do the speedrun tech.
What?
Yeah. Just blast him.
What?
Animo. Chicken is stinky. Me? No, I smell good. I smell like Old Spice. You know Old Spice? Yum. Old people? No.
How was Nodor? Right?
It was a war of all time. We got base cannon and base watchhead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yikes. That's not very good.
Watch it. How close were you guys placed to each other?
The fort placements were not it, anyways.
Yeah. Good. Kill, kill, kill.
Well, now we have 3.
I actually
Nice.
got yellow this time, so there will always be a safe spot.
Sweet. You said it's between red and blue, right?
Red, blue. Look for red, blue, and yellow. Whichever two are next to each other is going to be in between them is where the safe spot is. They won't all be next to each other all the time, but 2 of them will be, and those are the 2 you have to run between.
It's gonna be here, right?
It's gonna be near the altar, yeah, back there, behind Jay.
Oh.
Clone spawning in 3, 2, 1. No? Did it happen already?
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Yes.
Oh.
Be here, right?
It's gonna be between red and yellow. Oh, red, yellow, blue all spawned next to each other, so it's gonna be behind the dragon buff.
Oh.
Well, I'm just framing. Fuck it.
Oh.
Fuck it.
You got me in the back
dragon,
there.
Dragon. I got it.
Dragon.
Oh. I don't think I can do yeah. Okay. You can't do dragon the same person back to back, right?
No, you have a debuff.
Okay. Okay. Just confirming.
You have a debuff.
You be lurking? Thank you. Thank you for the lurk.
Okay, what's next? What's next?
Bong Wong. Jigwee. Uturi.
Tui. Full red. Beautiful.
It's not on me this time. Oh, never mind.
It's on you.
Nice.
GG. Okay, what's next? Bong Wang.
Bongy. Bong bong.
Bong. Bongy Wongy. I think everyone's gonna go to bed after this. Very quiet today. Very quiet. I'm muted. Yeah, me too. It's nice. Peaceful. Quiet. I can hear the rain outside. Oh my gosh, it's so nice. What a great day.
Brazier. Okay, big burst, guys, big burst.
Big damage. Big damage. Big. Holy.
Kill him.
Go.
Oh.
See, after I spend all my money this weekend, that would have killed it.
How about you spend it right now?
Caution.
Come on, Greg.
Don't make me group teleport you into the water, Garnier.
Greg, I will teleport you in the water. Wait, that's gonna improve, Kill.
Nice.
That'll kill Alter of Blood, too.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Oh.
Thank goodness.
Oh, I didn't know which way to go. Everyone went the way I was trying to go. God damn it.
Wait, I missed a circle. Damn it.
Try to get it.
I got two.
I got one. There's one over. Okay, you guys got it?
Got it.
Nice.
I can't believe that worked. I felt like I was way too low for that to hit, but it worked out.
Nice. Dungeon time, right?
Thank you for the carry. You guys are very good at the game.
What?
Very good.
GG's, gang. Thank you for joining.
GG.
Bye, Gank.
Gank is like, thank God I'm out of there. Holy.
Gank's gonna go to bed.
Gank did just get home from
Was
winning and
Gank
stuff,
EP?
so I'm sure he wants to eat food and stuff.
Yeah, especially like putting up with Ray. Oh my gosh, it's exhausting, you know? Whew.
I'm not falling for the rage bait.
Wait, I got S knowledge on a beetle.
Hello? A grass beetle?
Hello?
You don't have grass
Yeah.
beetle knowledge?
No, just a beetle, just regular beetle. My Crogdello smushed a beetle. I got S knowledge. Yippee! Hi, Fapinator.
That dude.
What's up?
We're meeting on Bell 6.
You know
Yeah,
it.
Valencia 6.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Has anyone said you sound like Corgi by chance?
Bill Nos.
Who, me?
Me?
Yeah, Fab.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I sound like Corky.
Oh, you do.
There's no way.
Oh, you do.
He doesn't sound like Corgi. He
At
just
moments.
has a similar cadence, but the pitch and stuff
Yes.
is not the same.
Corky sounds like he has braces on. I don't think I sound like I have braces on.
Do you have braces on?
No.
Guys, I entered Gladios. Whoops, that's the wrong dungeon.
Did you do your Gladius yet this week?
I did.
Hell no.
I did it. I did do it. Oh, wait. It's not Valmachia? It's just Valmachia? I've always said Val. Oh. Well.
Vamalkia.
Dude, reading is...
Valmachia? Is it Valmachia?
I don't know.
Valmachia. Valmachia. Actually, I don't know, you know? It is what it is. That's fine, yep. It is what it is.
Who's the rotten egg?
Garnier.
Ain't me. No, I got my new SSD, nice and shiny. Good load screens. Yeah. Jay, did you get the new outfit?
I did, yeah. It's on my Dosa.
Oh.
It looks better on my Dosa, in my opinion.
Guild League. Oh, wait. Guild League match ended. We were against Enclave and we lost. Damn.
Here, let me link it in Discord. There we go. That's my Dosa. Doesn't it look cool?
Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, okay.
Better than Garnier's Musa, I will say.
Damn. Dude, my Musa, dude. He's like from
Garnier's
fraternity,
Musa is
you know?
rocking an outfit that looks like the outfit a guy would wear on Tinder if he was like holding a fish in the picture.
What
He's
colors
like,
did you put on your outfit?
dude,
Garnier?
he's like, he's just aura maxing, okay? Jesus, leave me
Put
alone.
Dodgers colors on it.
No, it's like tan. It's like tan colors, gold.
Are you not a
Gold
fan of any baseball
browns.
teams?
Not really. I don't really watch baseball. I'm Canadian, so if I'm cheering for baseball, it's the Blue Jays. Always.
Then why don't you make it a Blue Jays jersey?
Cause I didn't want to. There.
Wait, why am I being transported?
What do you mean, why?
We're going into the boss fight.
Oh, that was fast. Oh, wait, no, I DC'd, that's why.
Oh.
Oh. Wait, am I stuck on a load screen? Mine like froze.
No, I'm loading in. I'm in.
I see Jay, Ray, I see Garnier.
Okay, I made it. Wait, my screen just went black and there was no load screen. That's weird. Have any of you guys seen the new Mario movie? Like the
Nope,
Galaxy?
I want
or-
to though.
Okay. Okay.
Nope.
Why have you
Somebody
seen
pinged
it?
me, I'm getting invited to watch it. A bunch of people are getting high on Discord watching movies for 420.
Are they pirating it?
I don't know. Somebody's streaming it though.
So they're pirating it.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. I have no idea. I can go in and check. It's like, are you pirating? I'm not gonna join though. No, I'm going back to bed after this. I'm a little eepy.
You seen the movie, Shauna? I haven't seen any of the like Mario movies at all in the because I know there was a previous one, right? There was a previous Mario movie.
Yay.
With, I think, was it Chris Pratt? Was it Chris Pratt who was voicing Mario? Right? Is he still voicing the new Mario movie?
Oh, nice. All my stuff sold. My essences of devouring sold. The resplendent ones.
Like the baby ones? Really? They sell for you? For me, I have to craft them up to the full origin. Otherwise, they don't sell.
Yeah, all 20 sold.
A Pandebo sold.
Pandebo.
You made a Pandebo.
Big.
Yeah.
Big
Whoa.
money.
You gambled?
Yeah. I save up like 5 tets and then I tap them all.
What?
Damn, congrats.
Damn.
How much are Pendevos still? Like 180? Or have they fallen a little bit?
They're like 170-ish.
Okay. That's not bad. Yeah, Ray, you good? You good?
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Ray hates us.
No, I'm in pain. I'm sorry. Bro, come over here.
Well, hope you feel better. Yep.
Oh, no damage, Diva.
We got gear. Okay, we got gear. Big.
I didn't get the debuff on him, so.
That's okay.
You don't have enough damage. You don't have enough damage.
You did that on purpose. I know you
We
did
need
it on
more
purpose.
gear.
We need more screen shake. Yeah.
Guys.
Maybe she did do it on purpose because she likes our dungeon group so much, and then, you know,
I like my friends.
just that extra like 10 seconds.
I like my friends.
You want shit?
Yeah, I like my friends.
Cool.
Loot. Character select.
Character select. Before Greg fucking griefs you, bro.
Go, character select.
Oh, I figured out the Discord status thing.
Oh, what is it?
So it's when I think if you have Discord Nitro and you change your status on Discord, it notifies all of your friends on your friends list.
That's disgusting. That's built in?
Yeah. It was only a few months ago, I think they put it in.
No, it's been happening forever.
Oh. I thought it was only like about half a year ago.
I hate.
Hey, don't hate me. Hate Discord. Ain't my fault. I don't make the rules here, okay? I just like to update my friends when I'm going to bed, okay? Jeez. Wait, I just hit the wrong...
You pressed the wrong thing.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Oh, Jesus. Cholera jasna. Okay. Jesus Maria. Pizzaue me dupa. Hopefully none of your viewers are Polish. Sorry, Greg. And
You guys
Jay.
are muted on stream for me. So.
Okay, good. Okay.
Polish. You know Polish, Garnet?
Skorchibitku. Yeah, a little bit.
Skorchibitku? What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't know. But my mom used to say it when she got really mad.
Can you tell me your credit card number, but in Polish?
Nie. Nie, takabo nie. No, re pro głośno nie cicho.
Can you fucking log in? What? Hello? Come on.
Rayrar, pro głośno nie cicho. That means Ray farts loudly and not quietly.
Oh.
There you go.
Can you fucking hurry up, man?
Oh, sorry, I'm still in the cutscene. My bad.
Jesus
This
fucking
guy.
Christ.
No, tak. That means no yes. No yes. Jestorowie. Okay, you guys know what jestorowie means.
No, what does it mean?
It's like when you drink. It's like cheers. Whenever you go drinking, you
Ooh,
say.
good animation.
Kill him.
Dude, I'm locked in.
Super armor. Now.
Ow.
Oh, he's like half dead.
Yeah. Oh, and Sasa, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Don't kill
I
mine.
didn't see it.
Kill this one.
Stack on me for buffs after.
XE. Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow.
Surely he doesn't vacuum. Nice. Kill him.
Super now? Dang, we got all the good animations.
Whoa.
Yeah, kill him here. Nice. Wait, character select.
Characters like go.
Me doing character select.
Oh my god, why is it so bassy? Holy shit.
You have that soundboard or something?
Ray What the fuck, dude? Jay went through every fucking character on the characters like holy shit, dude. Sheesh. Gosh, no.
Is that a drum solo? Yeah. You like my drum solo, Red Hat?
Well, yeah. What are you shooting there, Ray?
I could teach you something else in Polish. Daj mi. Daj mi. Means give me. Give me that. Daj mi.
Oh, I'll give you that, all right.
That what?
What?
Appinator, you're really blending in. Wow. Can barely see you
Mhm.
there. Yep.
Cookie Monster.
Very camouflagey.
I hate this dungeon.
Damn.
This one's the worst one.
I like ores. What sucks is people won't know how to do. People won't experience the puzzles in the second dungeon.
You don't experience the puzzles in any of the dungeons anymore.
I know. You just get the five little things in the first dungeon. You're done. I might not kill one.
Guys, he didn't
Garnier!
get it.
I did.
You got it.
What?
Garnier, I dead ass have like almost.
Okay,
40
with
less AP
I'm
than you on this character, and I'm able
I'm
to do it.
slow. Okay, I was sleeping. I was having a nice
Hell,
little
even
nap.
my 740 gear score character.
Okay, okay.
Can he like lock the fuck in, bro?
Oh, I'm locked in.
Locked into what?
I don't know. What do you lock into? What's the worst thing you could lock into? Let's think.
Has to be built.
I was gonna say like a marriage. Okay, I did. Okay, you know what? I think that one.
That one what?
Good for you, Bibster. No, he won the game. That's definitely the worst thing.
Wait, Poopster's married?
Yeah.
Did you guys not hear what he said?
What did he say?
No.
Chastity belt. That's a.
Oh.
You don't want to walk into that. Holy. Woo, woo.
I said he was married. I was like, what the fuck?
No, I said I was gonna say like something like a marriage, but I was thinking about chastity belt.
What are you? Huh? Those two aren't the same things.
I never said they were the same.
Why are you comparing the two then?
I'm not. Chastity belt is way worse than marriage. Hello?
Huh?
What?
What are you comparing here?
The answers that were given?
Huh?
Ray, go to sleep.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Am I okay?
Are you?
What are you talking about? Like, literally no one responded to you. What the fuck are you talking about?
I said lock in, and Greg said, "What are you locked into?" And I said, I couldn't think of something, so I'm like, "What's the worst thing you could lock into?" Poopster said a chastity belt. I said locking into a marriage, you know? You know?
The fact that the water deer woke up before the fire deer
Like
is
like
pretty-
commitment. Like when I say lock in, it's like you're committing. You're full committing to something. So
Why
I
is
said a
he
marriage.
here?
You know?
How do you commit to a chastity belt?
You literally lock the chastity belt so you can't take it off. Hello?
That's a thing?
That's what the point of it is, right?
Do you even know what a
whole
chastity
point
belt
of it.
is? Okay, little 101. Do you guys want to explain to your streams what a chastity belt is? Oh my god.
What is a
Holy
chastity
fuck.
belt?
Nothing.
Oh, no.
Nothing. She doesn't know.
It is a piece of underwear that is designed to stay locked so that you can keep your chastity. That's like that's
What
what
does
it is.
chastity mean?
Virginity.
Yeah. So you can't do your dirty deeds, okay, right?
They used it.
Yes.
They used it back
Did they
in the
ever change
day.
it?
No. It's permanently
really.
locked.
It stays locked.
Jesus
Wait,
Christ.
that's gross. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's why I said Poopster won that game. Hello. There's like that's the worst thing. Like fuck.
I'm gonna die. Oh,
I died too.
Oh my
I'm laughing too hard. Fuck me, dude.
Wait, this is good animation. Good animation. We kill him here. We kill him here. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
They
Oh my
used it
god.
all the time in the medieval days.
Nice.
I don't
Yeah.
know these things, man.
But
That's
it had
how
like a fucking.
royalty
It literally had
kept
like a
their
padlock on it. Like you
kids.
can't open it.
Why do you guys know these things?
Characters like characters. Wait, actually, we can just like TP to, or is that cover from here? Actually, right?
No, you can't.
Oh.
Oh, you gotta go one step.
Gotta go through the hole.
Take it back now, y'all.
I mean, I learned about it from movies.
I'm wearing
Specifically,
one.
Men in Tights.
Oh.
Ever seen that movie?
Why are you watching Men in Tights?
It's a good movie. It's a parody of Robin Hood. It's silly.
He doubled down. It's a good
It's a
fucking
good
movie.
There's no way Garnier hasn't seen that movie. He's my age. He has to have seen the movie.
Yeah, it's Robin Hood, man. Come on.
What is it?
It has
called Men in
Carrie
Tights.
Gary Elwes,
Underwood.
the guy from The Princess Bride.
The
Come on.
what?
From The Princess Bride.
What was
Same
the
actor
one
as Robin
movie where it's kind of like King Arthur and Merlin and the sword, but it's like a comedy version, and it's like a really old one.
Python,
Yes, Monty Python, that one. Yeah. mhm.
Holy Grail.
Yeah.
Holy Grail.
Yeah, that one.
Classic.
I've
Oh
never
wait,
watched
wait, Fapinator's not in here.
Connected
Will,
again, don't
will
kill
he
it.
still get the thing?
Let me see
Wait,
it again.
I'm not here.
Yeah.
I'm not here yet.
You just
Just
have
don't
to
kill
hit
it.
We're gonna kill
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Guys, I'm not there yet.
Yeah, okay, it's fine, Garnier. It's not gonna die.
I'm not there yet either.
We're not gonna kill it.
Guys, I'm not there.
Have you seen any of the other Monty Python stuff, Jay?
I think that's the only one I saw. I think I'm pretty sure Blonde Bear forced me to watch it with him. I'm pretty sure that's why I saw it in the first place.
Did you like it, or did you
Yeah,
not?
it was kind of funny. Yeah, it was kind of funny. There's some funny moments.
So you didn't like it? You hated it.
Everyone should watch it once in their.
It's very I'm not used to it. It's really like different than what I'm used to.
All of Monty Python stuff is like that. Like the other really popular one is Life of Brian.
Ooh, you know what's another one that Blonde Bear made me watch? It was the one where they were in the future, but everybody was dumb, and there was like one guy who was kind of like normal IQ.
Oh,
Which one was that one?
Idiocracy.
Yes, that one.
Idiocracy is good too. Wait. Oh wait, this isn't the boss. I'm stupid.
Wait.
Guys, it's
Wait.
okay. We can kill it.
Wait.
The movie's free if you have.
Yeah.
Oh, I do a preview. Oh.
Is Garnier here?
Yo, what's up, dude?
Oh, he's here.
Yeah, you can hear me coming at any time because you hear my lock. I think it's my chastity belt.
Oh, the locksmith.
Hey, we got the dagger. Nice.
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Wait, that's what you sound like when you do that.
That's not what I
Just
sound
letting you
like.
Huh?
That's not what I sound like.
It's
You know
close.
what, Garnet? Fuck you.
Are you guys gonna
What?
watch the new Spaceballs movie?
So this is.
I don't know what that is.
What?
Guys, I googled men in tights.
Spaceballs?
Don't Google it.
Spaceballs,
Don't
it's another
Google men in
parody.
tights.
I don't know what Spaceballs is.
It's another parody of, but this one's of Star Wars.
Don't Google men in tights. It's a Robin Hood. All I see is Robin Hood, Robin Hood, Robin Hood, and then a guy with a giant cock and tights.
Okay,
I'm
well,
like,
why are
whoa.
you scrolling that far down? Is my next question.
I was doing
You know it's
research.
going to
I wa-
eventually go to that.
I wanted.
People are streaming.
I wanted to see what year it was released.
Kanye, people are streaming.
He's been muted this whole time. He can say whatever he
Jay is
wants.
also streaming. Not
Yeah, but
everything's
there's-
about you, Greg.
Dude, there's Cox Pirates and the Cox Scout Pirates. Maybe that's what I'm
I
talking
have an
about.
18 plus stream. We can say cock. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know about
Like
the cock
cock-
build in PoE?
You know? Cockaroo.
No, what is that build? What is it?
Cast on crit.
Chance on crit. Yeah, cast on crit. There you go.
Oh, I get it.
Cock.
Where's the K though?
COC. Cast on crit. There's no
Okay, but
K.
what about
There's no
where's the
K.
other letter?
Maybe it's cock with kinetic blast. Huh?
Oh.
Okay. Huh?
Okay, I'm logging back in. Logging back in.
Jay, when are you gonna play Minecraft?
Cast on crit kinetic blast. Walk.
Minecraft.
Now's not a good time. I'm busy.
Why? Why?
I'm doing stuff.
Jay's a busy guy. Okay.
Garnet, I'm sorry. Are you Jay?
Jay's busy. Okay.
Sorry, I thought I was asking Jay, not Garnet.
Did I put my dagger in?
You're playing PoE, Jay? I did play for a couple seasons. XC. I do really like PoE. And PoE 2, I played a season of PoE 2 as well. It was pretty fun. I always do Righteous Fire builds, XC. I love Righteous Fire. It's so satisfying. Oh, yeah, I'm here.
Wait, Jay, is there a new PoE league coming, or what?
There's usually one every 3 months. Yeah, so I imagine one's coming up.
Because I heard the last one was really good.
One just
I
came
didn't
out
play
in
it,
RuneScape. You should play it.
Nah, I'm good.
Where the fuck is Garnet go? Oh.
I'm here. I'm here. Hello?
Guys, I stole all the mods.
Oh, PoE 2. Did you ever play PoE 2? I know there's some people very torn on PoE 2 versus PoE 1.
Touch my ball again? You're not. Get away. Okay, she's doing it. Wow.
Someone did it.
Sadly, I know what song she's
What do you mean sadly? It's a good song.
It's a good song, but
La Bamba.
the way it's being
I like how she only knows the chorus and not the actual verse. I don't know it either, so I'm not much better, but
Why are you being mean to me?
Ray, don't die.
I'm not gonna die. What am I, you?
Oh.
What? I haven't died at all today, thank you. Well, I died last dungeon, but that was
he's out in Prince.
the chastity. I didn't die at Prince. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I was locked in. I was locked in, let me tell you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Wah wah. Wah wah.
Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Wah, wah.
Oops. Oh.
Tree soon. I'm gonna do this tree. I got this one.
Trees.
Oh, double trees, double trees.
Double tree.
Soiled it.
I'll give you a double tree.
That's a hotel.
Uh-oh.
That is.
Speaking of hotels, dude, White Lotus next to you. Oh, I did. Oh,
wait, when is White Lotus?
No one knows.
Oh,
Ernie died.
I got debuff. Well, I got debuff. It doesn't count. I got debuff. Shut. Okay. Okay. That's not what I. That's not what I sound like.
Jeez.
Don't make fun of me.
Get over here!
Pew pew pew.
Never mind. I was like, why is Greg out there? She's supposed to be out there.
All right. Yeah. 2 hours of sleep, not looking too good. Hey, Ray? Not looking too good.
Shut the fuck up. Bless you.
Oh, okay. Oh, I Z-buff by accident? Whoops.
Feliz Navidad.
Well done, everybody.
Golf clap.
Giants Futters broke a rebellious at Orbita.
No.
Okay, they're cheap now.
Yeah, they're cheap.
Oh, wait,
now.
they are?
Man, that sucks.
Why are they cheap?
Orbita.
Why are you sharing that? Are you shaming him? Are you shaming him? Are you being a dick?
Oh.
You're being a fucking dick. That's crazy. I cannot believe you would fucking do that.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Pikachu.
She's gonna jump backwards!
Buddy da. Oh, fuck. Now it's in my head.
Feliz Navidad.
Buddy. Dope.
Feliz Navidad. Oi. Feliz Navidad. Jay.
Yes.
Jay.
Yes, yeah.
Is he muted?
Hi.
Do you know
Ray.
do you know what a grown tube is?
A grown tube? What is that?
Like GROAN, grown tube.
A grown tube? What is that?
It's like a toy. It's a tube, and you just turn it upside down and back up, and it makes a noise.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I do know that one. Yeah.
Can you do your best impression of one?
What?
Walk in.
I don't know.
What?
It kind of sounds like you're like puking almost, like something like that.
Yeah. Greg, unsummon. Well, too late. Too late. Greg, get into the circle. Guild League has ended. Oh no, we lost again. No. We were against Enclave again. Oh. Buddy do.
Oh, it's in rage ball. Purple ball.
Holy shit, that was.
Purple ball. The purple ball. We didn't even get the prompt.
Buddy do.
Ow.
guys.
Ow, ow,
Guys.
ow, ow. Somebody call an ambulance. Call an ambulance.
Guys.
Where is she?
Right there.
Okay, she should be dead. In 3, 2.
Nice.
Yeah, baby.
Oh my god, we did it.
Wow.
Congratulations.
It took us a little over an hour to get all of it done. Poggy woggies.
Congratulations.
Nice.
Oh my god, congratulations. Congratulations.
Okay, how many demos do I get? Let's see. Probably 0. I got a Vaha. Nice. It's beautiful.
Watch this. Try.
Okay, no demo.
I got a pry.
I got a base.
I got a base.
Oh, I got a pride earring, yo.
I got a base
I got 2 bases and a
demo.
pry.
I got
I got a
pride
base ring. That's it.
Damn. Imagine getting stuff from dungeons. Alright, I think I'm
sound
gonna
like
go.
that kid from the Wild Thornberries when you do that.
I don't know what that is.
What does he sound like?
Just
I
do
don't know, I
exactly
can't
what
do
you
the
did.
noise. Yeah, just do what you did.
How about you do it? How does he sound like, Greg? How does he sound like?
I can't do it.
Greg, do it.
Do it.
I
It's
can't
full
do
send
it.
it.
Full commit. Wait, I crashed.
Wait,
Waiting.
should I,
Sorry,
hold
Crash.
on. Wait, let me look up a video. Hold on.
Okay.
I don't even remember the character's
I think
name.
I'm gonna go to bed. My
Hold
video
on, hold
crashed
on,
when I was
hold
going
on,
out,
hold on,
and I think it's
hold on.
night time.
Okay, I think I found it.
Yep.
That one? That one, I found it.
That's
Yeah.
100% right.
That was it.
That is 100. I thought that was Ray right there. Holy shit.
That was Ray right there.
Wait, that was an
told
insane
you.
impression, Ray. Wow, well
Fucking told
done.
you.
Well, I don't sound exactly like that.
No, it's pretty much exactly like that. Jesus.
I do like a little higher pitch. The way he does it is like lower. I was about to try.
Dude,
it.
if Ray ever set up voice activation on something and you just play that instead, you unlock it. Just...
Play it again.
Holy shit.
I can't do it at that pitch. I can't.
Well, sometimes you do. 'Cause
You do it,
sound like
Garnier.
that. I can't do that.
You do
Do
too
it.
high. It's like lower.
I can't do it.
Or like I don't know how to describe
Oh, I'm
it.
sorry, Fresca. My phone was not plugged in.
Greg,
Well.
you do it.
I'm crying.
Greg, full commit.
That was probably also too high pitch, right? I think that was too high pitch.
It's like a little. Hold on, let me mute. Hold on.
Oh no, she has to rehearse it.
Just rehearse.
Jesus Christ. Whenever you're like, go, right, do something, she's like,
I can't do
Just
it.
to write down the
I can't
lyrics.
do it. I can't do it. I
you'll
can't
hear
do it.
you'll hear her inhale. She go, and then nothing comes out. He thinks too much. Shit. Okay,
I can't do it. I can't do it.
I'm going
I
back to
can't do
bed. Y'all have a good night.
Okay, good.
Everybody, thanks for dungeons. Thanks for
Yeah,
bosses.
yeah.
Bye,
Darn
bye.
yay.
Okay, bye. It's bye.
See you later.
Okay. I need to use the washroom, guys. After that, I'll be right back like 1 minute. And then we'll do our Gladius. Okay, I'm back. Du nicht deine, you are so imamo, omoteru yo. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba bum bum. Nice. Okay. Expedition 33 music. Yeah, PimChamp. Yeah, of course. Dun, dun, dun. How are you? We just got done with our party boss splits and our dungeons for the week. All right, let's see what we get this week, guys. Come on. Come on, give me a try. Come on. Oh. Guys, I'll take that. I'll take a duo, guys. I'll take a duo. Sheesh. 4 bill. Money. Money, money, money. It must be funny in a rich man's world. Whoa. Why is Ilya Pull. Oh, the fish. No, 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 no. David, get up. Brush. Do you not know? Need to get rid of some stuff from Ilya, guys. Can I transport some of these things away? These ones. I could take these out. And just shove them in, I don't know. Portophilia, I guess. Oh, now this is full. Frick. Yeah, maneuver scales, I don't really need these. Let's just shove them in Valencia. If you ever die, then you never know. And you're nothing die. I don't know. Another crush. Have you guys seen the show The Masked Singer? David Guetta was in. Oh, David Archuleta was in this. Let me see if I can find a video of that. He was doing one of Ed Sheeran's songs. Who is that? David Archuleta? He's from, I think it was either X Factor or America's Got Talent. Like very early on. But he's an amazing vocalist, and he was on the Masked Singer. Masked Singer David Archuleta. This one, he was the parrot. This one. Let's see, or Macaw, I guess? This one was really good. Let's take a look, guys. Oh, the quality's kind of bad. I think it's a repost, but it's fine. Loving can hurt sometimes, but it's the only. Is a macaw the same thing as a parrot? Like, is it in the family? Feel alive. We take this love in a photograph. We keep the memories for ourselves. All macaws are parrots, but not all parrots are macaws. Oh. I see. Wow, guys. Macaws are a specific subgroup of large, long-tailed New World parrots known for their vibrant colors, bare facial patches, and powerful beaks. While they belong to the broader parrot family, Psittacidae, they differ from other parrots in size, tail length, and facial features. Ooh. I see. Never there, do you not alone, and I not to know, and you're alone. I try. Guys, here's a tip. If you're ever going to list something, just list it higher. It's eventually going to sell, and you might as well get extra money from it. You probably don't need them. Like, when you're selling something, you probably don't need the money now. Like, 99% of the time, you probably don't need the money, like, right now. Sometimes you need it. But most of the time, you don't really need it now. So you might as well get a little bit of extra money. Someone's gonna buy it. Oh, this is a classic. Why are people buying a Coom gear? Is it to like feed their fairy or something? What's going on? Blue macaws prices vary significantly based on species, with the common blue and gold macaw typically costing between $2,500 and $7,000, while the rare large hyacinth macaw can cost $30,000 to $40,000. Damn. That's a lot of money. Wait, why is there so many wands in the market? Hold up. Are there any bonds in the market? No. It's a little bit. The minute maybe I should just buy these mini ones. Just slowly work towards it. Because the big ones aren't, no one's selling them. Back to homework while Sleepy Tea kicks in. All right. See you later, Nemo. Good later. Good night. I was about to say good later. Good later, Nemo. You know what this song reminds me of, guys? A fresco. This reminds me of put your records on. On. You know what I'm talking about? SR, put your records on. That's the cover version. There's another version. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Put your records on. Corin Bailey. Yeah, let's do that one instead. Remove. Ground. I want my money back. Let's go Star's End. Stars. Stars! Resident Evil 3 stars. On the window, and it told me you don't have to worry. Summer came like cinnamon, so sweet. The dust of a touch in the concrete. Maybe sometimes. Doesn't it have the same vibe, right? At the previous song? But it's alright. The more things seem to change, the more they stay the same. Girl, put your records on. Give me your favorite song. Go and let your head down. Sapphire and faded jeans. I hope you get your dreams. Go and let your head down. Somehow. That's the title of the song? Yeah, put your records on. You heard this song before, Afrisco? Maybe sometimes you get it wrong, but it's alright. Oh, actually, Shiny Adventure support box. I should open this, right? No, they say the same. Girl, put your records on. Favorite song. And let your head down. The fire and faded jeans. Ooh. Let's get some of these. Pity say, some nights kept me away. Don't let your head down. Sapphire and faded jeans. Dreams. Let your head down. And let your head down. Sapphire and faded jeans. Get your dreams. Ooh, what can we get from here, guys? I guess we can get all of these. Right? Yeah, let's just get all of these. Oh, here we go. Oh, dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Has anyone played this game? It's a very old game. I remember my older brother played this game. He loved this game. Heroes of Might and Magic. Particularly Heroes of Might and Magic 3. It had this like timeless kind of art style. For those who've seen Heroes of Might and Magic 3, it's like aged pretty well for the art style of the sprites and all of the models in game, the in-game art assets. It still holds up to this day, especially with you know, the upscaling technology we have. Let's pop a Old Moon Scroll. Hi Tuna, welcome in. How are you? We're just about to do some more grinding here at Star's End. What are you up to right now? Are you grinding? You grinding, Juno? Did the music bug out, guys? What the heck? There we go. I don't know why that one wasn't playing. Oh, guys, I got one. I got a freaking Jin DR crystal from the market. Yes, we got one. Let's go. Thank you to whoever sold me it. Let's go. Now we need 5 more. We need 5 more, guys. Read this. Read this. Dang, I beat out 100 other people. Holy shit. We finally got one. Let's upgrade that one. I really want to get 6 for the memes, you know? For the DP memes. So that whenever I'm doing like RBF events, oh, you ain't killing me. No one can kill me. 2, 3, 4, 5. No one's gonna kill me ever again. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-dum. Oh man. I think I've got a pretty good flow on when I need to time the WC. Is when as soon as I see Sanguja Orchid go on cooldown on my hotbar, WC. That's perfect. Yeah, look how clean that is. I was enjoying Suck Woosa last night, but my computer wasn't the class graphics is intensive. Well, you could always turn everything down. There's like opacity settings you can turn down if you're having trouble seeing. You try that if you haven't tried that yet. Yeah, there's a lot of effects going on. GPU ramps at 90%. What GPU do you have, Tuna? What GPU do you have? Good refresher coming from her Awakening spec. Yeah, well, have you used any like succession abilities during Awakening? Because I do think there's some really useful abilities in Awakening that you should, in succession, that you should take advantage of in Awakening. Like Sagunja Chrysanthe still hits really hard, the Shift F, right? It also gives a movement speed buff that does affect your Awakening dashes. 30% movement speed. It's quite a lot. So here's some useful situations where you would want to use your pre-awakening in PvE is when you're finishing off a pack, right? There's a lot of situations where the pack is like, or the last few minions are like 10% HP. So you should use your pre-awakening abilities to finish them off so that all of your awakening abilities are ready for the next pack, right? So a really easy combo is using Cloud Bursts, Shift Z, right? The Rabomb skill enhancement into Shift F, Shift E. So like this. So Shift Z, Shift F, Shift E, Shift L and B, right? In Awakening. So Shift Z, Shift F, Shift E, Shift L and B, and then go press F or lateral soul cleanse to get back. Hello, feeling now. In PvP, yeah, they're very useful in PvP too. Lots of flexibility with her kit, right? Lots of flexibility in her kit. 1600 super. Oh, okay, okay. Thinking about upgrading soon? Upgrading soon. I think on average people upgrade a computer every like 4 to 5 years, something like that. Prices are way up there. True, yeah, in this economy, that's true, yeah. Hi, Ferrix. You're late? No, you're early. Ferrix, don't worry. You're just in time. That'd be a good time. Playing Succession? Yeah. I think I've perfected the combo here. I think I've really optimized the combo. It's a hell of a feeling now. Feeling now. Alright. It's a hell of a feeling now. Nothing's in between. Have you tried that combo I've showed you in PvP? Was that a while ago, Petus? I can check through our history, log history, our chat history to see what that was. Because I've added something new, which is utilizing fan down. I don't know if you've ever used fan down, but it is generally locked whenever you use the Thunder Call, right? So it locks fan down into a hotbar, but I've been using it SRMB to start off the combo, and I think it's made the combo a lot cleaner. So it'd be SRMB shift RMB cancel, and that's been working out really, really well here, is to just get that DP down as soon as I can. Suck playstyle more, but the awakening is so strong in the place where I grind. Yeah, Suck has not gotten much changes in a while, so we'll see this global labs, right? We'll see if there's any updates to this global lab. A lot of people have been asking, oh, are you going to do an updated guide? But I was saying, I told them that, hey, there's probably a good chance we might get some balance changes, and I don't want to put out a guide before, you know, if they change like something significant about the class, you know? Because I do want to do something updated. It's been a year. It's been a year since my guide, like 11 months or something. The one that uses flowers and only awakening sense to kill people in PvP. I don't remember. But again, I can look through our chat logs and we can see what we had discussed in the past if we had a discussion about that. Oh, we got a big boy. Ooh. Ooh, demo earring. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Open in a new window. Let's see what we talked about before. How long since we last talked? About a month and a half ago. So you said something like, oh, Blooming Dead CC catch. Ooh, okay, so I have not really done much PvP at all, Petus, so I probably wouldn't have had a chance to try out your combo because I don't PvP. Shows the combo perfectly. Let's take a look. Oh, hold on. Let me turn up the quality here. Ooh, very chill music. Very chill music. She's pretty strong in Solaire nowadays. I can one combo almost any class. That's good, yeah. It's good to hear. She's had a tough start, right? For anybody who's been following Awakening Woosa since the beginning, she had a rough start, and it's great where she is currently. Is that okay? Yeah, the song. Yeah, you played the Final Fantasy X, right? Yeah, Rex. This is my story, as Titus would say. Holy crap! The memories. It's so fun to kill people in such style with all the explosions. Yeah, it's a very, very satisfying class in both PvP and PvE. When all those flower explosions explode at the same time, very satisfying. Do you record with a sound on by chance, Petus? At least for me, I really like hearing the sounds of the Woosa abilities. Oh, and then, you know, whenever you kill somebody, the shing, you know, whenever you kill somebody, the shing, that one's also satisfying. Most of the time there's something random playing in the background, or people. What do you use for recording? OBS? Because you can separate it. We have the technology to separate all that. Yeah, if you properly set it up in the audio, you can separate all audio sounds between game or Discord or something. When you put it on your editing software, it will separate the audio channels, and you can just cut out all the background noises. So even like music or anything like that, right? There's the technology is here. We have the technology to set up audio. It's just that you have to spend the time to set that up, right? Oh, the NVIDIA one? Yeah, I don't know if you can do that with the NVIDIA. Yeah. NVIDIA is like just, you know, clip and go, right? From the NVIDIA Shadowplay. You're probably using NVIDIA Shadowplay, right? I don't think there's a way to separate the audio on that one. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I would look into OBS. So you can separate those audio channels. I don't know if you plan to make more, you know, videos where, you know, like more edited styles in the videos. Those makes it a lot more like, you know, satisfying and interesting to watch too. Having all those sound effects going, or maybe you add some, like, I don't know, memes or something. If you ever want to, do you do a lot of memes? Do you edit any memes in the past before? I love editing memes. I love memes. What do you use for editing, by the way? Do you use Adobe After Effects, DaVinci? I personally use DaVinci, Sony Vegas. I use DaVinci as well. Yes, it's a great program, especially if you're just getting started with editing. It's free, right? The program to get started with the, essentials for editing is free. Like, you don't need all that fancy studio stuff, right? You don't have to pay for the studio stuff because most of the time, most people will not use it at the very beginning. Ooh, what would be a cool editing style you could do, Petus, is you would edit in the different same animations together. So let's say you're butterfly stepping, you would edit into another clip where you're continuing that butterfly step into the next clip, you know what I mean? That'd be cool. Hi, Justin. Any demos? Yeah, we've got plenty of demos today, yeah. We have one this session right now. We got like 7 earlier in like a 3-hour session. So total, like 8 debos today. Any TED? Oh, I don't enhance my debos. I just put them on the market. I have never dropped any pigments of any kind, not even armor pigments, since I started grinding. And I grind a lot. Like, I would say I grind. I feel like my chat would agree that I grind a lot, and I've never dropped any kind of pigments. And I pretty much only grind Star's End exclusively for the most part. I mean, I guess I did spend like 30 hours in Sakurai to get my crystals. And I have not really grinded too much Zephyros since they added the pigment. So pretty much Star's End for like, I don't know, good 300-400 hours. I still have not dropped any pigments. Yeah, no pigments of any kind. I've gotten the rare boss twice here. Twice of the super rare boss. That guarantees like 3 bill. Oh shoot, I just did 100%. No, don't kill me, mobs, don't kill me. I need to just lock. I'm locking my 100%. How'd you get the boss though? It's just like a rare drop. Like when you kill the mobs, it's like it's spawning the Apostle of Malevolence. You know, the big boy that spawns, the big elite. It's the same thing. It's sometimes you just get the big one. Backwards RG. Well, I mean, the pigment I would say is a rarer now, because it's worth like what, 30-40 bill for the purple pigment. What are they up right now? It's not? Are you saying the boss is rarer than the pigment? What? I had no idea. Well, at least for me, I got the boss twice, yeah. How's your progression been, Justin? What have you been, have you had any lucky moments yet? Any like lucky drops, good taps? I know that you had that whole debacle with downgrading your weapon a while back, but you got it back. You got it back, right? Just been pitying everything? No. We were just talking about, one of my viewers here was just showing me their Awakening Woosa compilation. And I was gonna ask you, do you do any editing yourself? Do you post any of your, I don't know, clips on other socials? If not, you should. Ooh, another demo. You know, if somebody clips something, you just post it on your socials. So there is this one really big content creator that I saw a clip of, and they were saying how they said they've seen so many people pop off or get viral thanks to just random shorts that they've put up, right? Either on TikTok or Instagram or Twitter or something like that. They just post their shorts. And they said that if you're just too tired or too lazy to edit, then don't. Just raw dog the clip. And you'll see some improvement in numbers and stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, try just posting it, you know? Try just posting. Oh, you have been. Oh. What's your TikTok? Is it still just in case? I've been posting quite a bit on so Instagram. I usually don't get too much traction on Instagram, but lately my videos have been doing really well on Instagram, surprisingly. Let's see, this is the one I posted today. I posted this like a few hours ago, like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. This one already has 600 likes. This one is doing really well. Some of them don't do as well. This one is 1,000, this one's 2,000. But yeah, some of them have like a lot. I just post some Crimson Desert content and they've been doing really well. So just like post them up. Maybe you get some traction. Who knows? Who knows? Check out this clip on today's Node War. Okay, hold on. Let me just kill this pack. Failing in ranked isn't up so many clips lately. Well, you don't have to like post the entire thing. You can just post like a moment, right? Don't you have any moments? Even if you lose the match, you could just clip out the highlight, right? A highlight of that failed match of you doing something cool, you know? And it could just be something very short, like a 10-15 second clip of you doing something really cool during that match, you know? What do you use for editing, by the way? Do you use like Sony Vegas or DaVinci Resolve? Okay, let's take a look at this clip, Pitas. Oh, the 100%, the 100%. Ooh, got him. Oh, what language is this? Oh, the V, the last one. Nice, sheesh. That was good. And then I don't know if you post it on multiple sites too, because sometimes they don't pop off on certain sites. Like TikTok is like kind of weird. Sometimes it does well, sometimes it doesn't. I haven't checked. Hold on. How's my newest video doing on TikTok? Yeah, so you can see that same video on TikTok only has like 2,000 views, not very high. But let's see on Twitter. How's my newest video doing on Twitter? Oh wow, it's doing like 800. Damn. Okay, so on Twitter it's doing pretty well. It's just on TikTok that sometimes the numbers are like high, sometimes they're not very high. TikTok is weird, but Twitter and Instagram have been pretty consistent for the stuff. It's Brazilian Portuguese. Oh, okay. Would you say Portuguese is difficult to learn? If I were to start studying Portuguese today, how long would it take for me to be conversational fluent? The sound you heard is one of the reasons I have to cut the audio off. It's the color calling on the node. Yeah, I would look into OBS, Pitas, because there is a way to separate the audio whenever you're recording on OBS, and OBS is not very difficult to set up, so I do recommend OBS if you can. Just like start recording. It has a highlight command too, by the way. Like if you're worried about having like highlights, you can turn on something called replay buffer on OBS so that it records the last like 2 minutes or 1 minute. You can do that on OBS too. We have the technology, and at the same time you can separate the audio. So if you ever wanted to do something more cool with your edits, then you don't have all of that weird background noise, you know, either music or, you know, the calls on Discord, right? So it's really good once you got it set up. Audio. Maybe this video? Maybe you could try checking out this video. There's a lot of tutorials online. This one, I just like searched for one. This one's 4 years ago, but the idea should still be the same. Track selection. Yeah, so this one seems to do it well. It's a little old though, so the OBS they use might be a little bit of an older version. Let's try searching filters this year for that. OBS separate audio. Oh, here. Does this work? Let's see their audio software. Yeah, it seems like this is the one. They're using DaVinci as well. Perfect. This is like the perfect one. See? So here's how their audio track looks. See how it's all separated? And so you can kind of see you can see on OBS how they do it. So here, let me link this to you. So this video is perfect because they also use DaVinci, so you can set it up here on Discord or OBS and separate Discord, game, live, mic, music, and then once you have it separated, you just have it going, and then you can look at something called OBS replay buffer, and so you could just have it constantly going and then clip it. Right, just clip the replay buffer. It's same thing as NVIDIA Shadowplay, like clips the last however much you set it. So 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, right? So, and then you can separate the audio. We have the technology. OBS is great. NVIDIA is like good for. I think I use NVIDIA for recording, like my Crimson Desert footage because I don't need to separate anything. Right, I just need the in-game audio, so that's fine. Oh, not a grandma stepping on my face. Replay buffer. That's what it's called on OBS. Just look up how to set up replay buffer. Once you play gun. And then once you have it separated, then you can isolate the sounds, because I think the in-game sounds are very satisfying to hear, right? Like let's say you get a kill. Right, it does the shing, or you hear all of the the Woosa sounds. They're very satisfying too. Whenever Soul Shao is going, it has like the laser sounds, or you explode all the flowers at the same time. Right, all those sounds are really nice to hear when you're gunning. La la la, immortal now, 'cause once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one. To the sun. Let's see what we get, guys. Damn, no heart. God, 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 God. God, God, God. God. I know story. Let's see, did anyone take my spot? No, we're still good. Let's refresh our horse buff. Play God, once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one. Right into the sun, my kingdom come. Once you play God. I used to clip using the Windows one, and it didn't get the background sounds only games. Some of my messages from the start have in-game sounds. That one limits the video FPS, which is why I just switched on NVIDIA's. Well, when you're watching on YouTube, doesn't it just cap out at 60 anyways? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure most media sites cap it out at 60 anyways, so I don't think you can see, like, you know, I'm pretty sure you can't see more than 60 when you're just watching a video. I can also record at 4K. The Windows one doesn't go that high. When you're saying Windows one, do you mean OBS? Yes. Do you mean open broadcasting software? Or when you say Windows one, are you referring to something else? Because I'm pretty sure OBS can record it at anything. I'm pretty sure OBS can record at anything. You just have to set it up. We have the technology these days. That's how people stream in 4K, I'm pretty sure. Is OBS. I don't know anything about the X bar, the game bar thing. I don't know anything about the game bar thing. Yeah, I've never used the game bar one before, yeah. But definitely take a look at OBS. And I personally think it's the best recording software out there. For content creation specifically. There's so many flexible things you could do with OBS. Others are good too, like NVIDIA Shadowplay is good too if you don't want any setup, right? It's very low effort, low setup. That's the caveat of OBS, right? That's the caveat of open broadcasting software, is that you have to spend some time to set up everything. But once you do, then you're Gucci, right? So yeah, I don't think NVIDIA Shadowplay is bad or that game bar is bad. It's just that OBS is a lot more flexible in what you could do once you have everything set up. I have more than like 100 clips to edit here and make a new video, but I'm lazy. Oh. Well, you could always hire someone to edit. I do videos as a hobby. Doesn't make sense to hire someone, I guess. Yeah, it all depends on what you want. Right? Is if you want to get more videos out and you don't have the time, right? And hiring somebody is the solution to that. But if you don't plan to put out videos because it's just a hobby, yeah, that makes sense to not hire anybody else too. Right? So it's like your agenda, right? Following what you have in your agenda, and if your agenda aligns, then you do what you gotta do. Yeah, if your editing is just a hobby, yeah. If I get monetized video, I would think about that, but I still can't. Yeah, I think you have to have like, was it 1,000 subs before you can get monetized? Something like that. What I really don't like about editing fast moving kind of games is the bitrate. Is handling the bitrate for rendering. I don't know if you've noticed, right? Sometimes when you when your footage is like very fast paced and moving, it becomes a little bit blurry, right? And it's really annoying to figure out exactly what is the right rendering settings to prevent that from happening, or, you know, effects you need to add on to prevent that. Because I've researched this a ton and looked at so many different things. Because then, for example, like, I'm sure you've noticed that you're like, when you, let's say you finish rendering something, right, and it looks fine on the raw file, right? Once you finish rendering, you look it over, it looks perfect. But then when you upload it to YouTube, compression, or you upload it to TikTok or Instagram, they compress it, and then it becomes blurry. So that's like the annoying thing, is you gotta find the right rendering settings. It took me a while to figure out like decent ones for when I upload to TikTok, because you cannot upload the same, like if you try to upload a 4K video on TikTok, it's gonna destroy the quality. 4K does not work very well on TikTok. You have to render it on a lower setting, like 10 to 15 mega Mbps. Otherwise, the freaking compression of the video, it like destroys the quality. It's so bad. It looks so terrible. But on YouTube, it's fine, right? When you upload to YouTube, YouTube has like a higher, like it allows for higher quality videos. But on TikTok or Instagram or Twitter, it's so bad. The compression is so bad. I have to render 2 to 3 times till it's watchable. Oh. What do you mean by render 2 or 3 times? Like you take the file that you just rendered and re-render it? Or you have to double check the quality, right? Like your first render, you watch it, there's some like weird annoying pixels on the screen, you just re-render it again. Is that what you mean? If so, yeah, that happens to me. I don't know if you have this issue too, Petus, when you're rendering 4K, because I also render 4K for YouTube specifically. Sometimes it has this thing where it has media offline. And I'm assuming it's because, I don't know, your GPU is getting too loaded, like overloaded, your computer is getting too overloaded and it can't read the file properly or something, but it says like media offline sometimes. And it's annoying. It's like a DaVinci Resolve issue specifically. I have to find the right settings. For some reason, the same settings don't work often for different videos. Really? Okay. That's weird. Sometimes the first rendering doesn't look great, but when I try again, it looks good. Oh. Like using the same settings? Yeah, that is weird. So what I usually do, Petus, is before I render, I close everything. And that seems to work really well for making sure my render goes properly. is I close all my programs, close BDO, close literally everything, and just have it going by itself. I also close DaVinci and then reload it up. And then I start rendering, and usually that does the trick for making sure my render comes out properly. Otherwise, if I don't do that, there's a chance it might fail the render. And I have to re-render it again. Bum bum bottom bum bum bottom. 3, 4, 5. It's running. And Rita. Canceling Shift R&B to proc the crowd, then go directly into kick SF. SE. So Thunderstroke into SLMB into F. But I also do SRMB first with fan down to apply the DP down right away. So this skill here, fan down. So SRMB, Shift RMB. So SRMB, Shift RMB, cancel into SE, SLMB, hold F, Shift F, WE, WE, WCC, and then Shift LMB afterwards. And then for the crystal, I just do SF, Shift F, WEE. And then for the stragglers, I just do spacebar, Shift Q. Burst Unkind 948, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. I usually don't grind with books, even though she's good. I do so much PvP content. I'd like to grind with her. It's not like I get worked out or something. What are you working on right now in terms of upgrades, Speedos? What's your progression looking like in the game? What are you working on next? How's the game going so far? Pretty good, pretty good. We got a lot of drops this session. I managed to get one of these fancy DR crystals from the market. These ones, Jin Dawn crystals, 25 bill. I want to do a full DP Woosa setup in the future. 6 DP crystals for the memes. For the memes. They're gonna be like, oh, look at that squishy Woosa. Nope. They're gonna be full DR. Recently got 30 bill Veils upgrade. I'm at Oct Enna? What's Enna? I mean, like, what number is that? What number is any? Any is Nov. Oh, okay. Is that for? I'm assuming that's like a different language, right? Yeah, Nov. Yeah, NOV, like November, Nov, NOV. Yeah. I was like, why any? That must be a different language, right? I'm assuming that's what it is in Portuguese, right? Any? Interesting. I like your character. It looks cool. Thank you. We're using the Celestia outfit, if you're wondering. Actually, let me do a little showcase of my character after this. 'Cause I think I customized my character pretty well, personally. So this is my character. Where's the sunlight going? She uses a fan weapon. And this is the Celestia outfit. Doesn't she look great? Ooh. What class do you play, Burston? What class did you end up picking for this game? Ooh, FFX. FF10 music. I'm not gonna waste money on the Veils upgrade. Now getting deck is your first priority. Oh. Good luck. Yeah, the deck weapons. Could get lucky, could not. One of my friends took like almost 200 taps for hers. Striker 500, if you know her. She was losing her mind. I was there for a lot of her taps. Oh man, it was painful. But she finally got it. Tap 196 is when she got her deck weapon. I played 3 different ones: Megu, Warrior, and Striker so far. Oh. Which one is your favorite out of the 3? What's your go-to? Oh, was the last one really loud? Yeah, some of them are just really loud. I've been playing with Megu and 19 more highest is Warrior at 58. Oh, okay. So you're a fairly brand new player, Burston Kid. Oh, okay. How long ago did you start the game? Have you played any MMOs in the past before, like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy? Or is this your very first MMO? Is video your very first MMO by chance? I know this game can be quite daunting, especially if it's your very first MMO. There's a lot of deep systems in BDO. Should I go for deck weapon or full hex pre-owned? Well, if you do a lot of grinding, I would go for deck weapon. If you do a lot of life killing, then I would go pre-owned. For me, I lean always towards grinding over life skilling. So I would personally go deck weapons first before pre-owned. Oh, and Pitos, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Always nice talking to you too. You too, yeah. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Would I feel the deck upgrade? In these endgame spots, it's nice, especially in Lower Sakurai or Star's End. Getting a deck makes you hit the cap a lot easier, and that allows you to use some more comfortable crystals, like bitterness crystals, for grinding. So yes, you will feel it more so, less in the damage, but more in the comfortability of a spot, right? Because if you can overcap the spot more, that means you can run more comfortable crystals like bitterness crystals or HP crystals. So that is a reason for getting the deck, is to feel more comfortable while hitting the cap with that AP, right? So you will feel it in a defensive way. I'm a returning player, but I played this like 2 to 3 years ago, so I'm new with all the updates. Oh, well, welcome back, Burston Kind. Welcome back to BDO. I'm sure if you've ever been in the Twitch category or been in the other streams, I find the BDO category one of the most helpful communities out there for Twitch. For the game BDO is that if you go to any stream and ask questions, we just love yapping about the game. We just love getting new players into the community. So I do recommend checking out some other streams. Just ask a lot of questions. If you haven't already, join a guild too. Being in a community helps a lot with staying motivated in the game and also doing more like guild activities. There's something called guild bosses in the game, and it's a really nice boost of silver income for brand new players, because it's guaranteed like 5 to 6 bill a week from just doing guild bosses. So if you can join an active guild that does guild bosses, that is a nice boost to your income every week. Do you play on NA, EU, C servers? Hi Chaos Phoenix, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. I think this is the only spot that's dangerous. I think I'll go for life skill gear now so I can make some AFK-ish money. Fair enough, yeah. If that is your goal, pre-owned makes more sense. Is Dosa good at Stars and Jay? Yes. I was actually grinding with Dosa, Succession Dosa, yesterday, and it was clearing probably faster than Woosa, to be honest. It has really high bursts right now. It's very strong, very straightforward, very good survivability. It just recently got buffed too, so yeah, I would say Suckdosa is a very good Stars and grinder. So, rule of thumb is simply when you kill the crystal and you're ready to burst, just spam all your shift skills, to be honest. That's how you kill the mobs. Just spam your shift skills. And that's pretty much it. Here we go. High fodders. Actually, do I have my Suckdosa combo up? Hold on, this one? Yes. Yeah, this is actually, hold on, this is my combo for Star's End. Yeah, there you go. So it'll be W, RMB, RMB, LMB, then Shift LMB, Shift RMB, Shift Q. You can probably skip LMB, to be honest. You can just go straight into Shift LMB, into Shift RMB, Shift Q, Shift C, Shift E. So you could try that combo out at Star's End. And then for killing the crystal, just W, RMB, into RMB, LMB for the crystal. That top line for the crystal. And then for the mobs, WRMB, RMB into directly into shift LMB, shift RMB, that second line. So skip the LMB for the mobs. So trying that out, screenshot it, screenshot it. Hey, can you tell me if I can still play this on PS4? I have no idea. I cannot. I cannot, Ness. I don't follow much console stuff at all. PC and console, completely different communities. I don't know anything about the console version of BDO. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on with console. I know they've kind of caught up with content, but that's all. But in terms of just console gaming, I have no idea. Somebody in my last stream was asking me about combos, and I was like going in depth for like 10 minutes into how to do a combo, and then they eventually told me they're on console, and I was like, oh, everything that I just told them went out the window because all of the key inputs don't work. All the key inputs are different on console and PC, so I just felt so bad for that viewer that like everything that I told them, useless information, because I literally cannot translate between PC inputs and console inputs because it's completely different. I've never held a controller in my life. That's a lie. I've played Super Smash Brothers with my friends when I was younger, but I don't own a console. I've never played with consoles very much. I'm not a console player. And it sucks because there's a lot of console content creators out there, but the community, I don't know. I don't know too many people in the community. One person I do know, their name is Minecraco. They're a fairly decently sized video content creator for console. Minecraco, M-I-N-E-C-R-O-C-O, Minecraco. So you can maybe check them out and see if they're streaming, and you can ask console questions for them. I know they're a console player, but for me, I don't know anything about console. I'm sorry. Anyone tell me if I'm gonna shoot myself in the foot? Oh, for like gear command, for gear stuff. Unlock here. Let's see what. Oh, you're going from the top one to the goals? No, that seems normal to me. Yeah, that seems normal to me. That seems fine to me. Why do you think you're shooting yourself in the foot? That looks completely. That means you understand the progression of BDO. To be honest, that tells me you have a good understanding now. From what I see there. Hi, ETS. Welcome in. How are you? Where's the cooking college in BDO? Do you mean Olvia Academy? Burson, it's north of Olvia on the north side of the continent. I can show you here on the map in 1 second. So it is right here, Olvia Academy. It's like, I think the cooking is right here in this building right here. So here's the full map, and I'm pretty sure the cooking is like in this building right here. Actually, that's a lie. I think that's where the alchemy is. That's a lie. I think the cooking is in this building. It's either in this building or this building. But I know one was for alchemy, one was for cooking. So it might be in the side building here, actually. I'm planning for double areas to grow to Karazad, but but I don't know if I'd better off doing it. Hold on, let me take a look again. So you're contemplating whether Fallen God first or Karazad first? Is that what you're asking? Like Debo, Karazad first or Fallen God first? Since you don't have 350 AP, probably the AP first. So I would go for AP first, get to 350. Once you get to 350, then work on DP. That's what I would do. Because 350 is the break point for Jordine, right? So I would get these, you know, to Karazad whenever you can. Right? And get these up, right? Try to get to 350 AP. Right, whenever you can. I don't know what the best route for that is. And then once you have 350 AP, then you would work on DP. In which case, I feel like the easiest way to do that is to get a cons, or like get the alchemy stone upgrade for your con. Get that 4 DP there. Then you can do Jordine. So that's what I do first. Get to 350 AP in any way you can, whether it be upgrading your main hand or upgrading your accessories, and then get that upgrade DP stone on con, because you can always extract it later. You can extract it later and then put it somewhere else. But you need that DP for now for Jordine, right? So, and this should be enough for Jordine. This is exactly enough for Jordine. Make sure you get those Kabua upgrades too. So here's a screenshot that helps. There you go. 350 AP is the goal. Yes, yeah. Once you get 350 AP, get to 427 DP any way you can. Seems like the easiest way is to upgrade your cons heart. Again, you can always extract that heart later, or extract the upgrades from that heart later, and then put it on something, you know, on a Vels in the future. Kaboo upgrades? Yeah, it's called Herald, Flawless Herald Crystals. These ones? Herald. Herald. Like the name, hold on. The name Herald with an A instead of O. Herald. This one. So either craft it using 100 of these, or buy the full one. And then upgrade your Kabuas with them. That is a lot of good stats on that. You get quite a bit of survivability from that too. You get another 10 monster DR, 500 HP, 6 AB for both. It's very good. For about like 6 or 7 bill. It's pretty good. You could go for that first too. They're fairly cheap. Hydritus, welcome in, welcome back. How are you? Should I cup my Karazad ring, or better waiting for cup my current? What's your plan for that Karazad ring? Are you gonna upgrade it to up all the way for the Karazad, or are you staying with Karazad pen and then buying a Pendebo? What's your plan? If you're gonna stay with the Karazad ring and upgrade it all the way, then yeah, then cup it. But if you're gonna replace it in the future, maybe wait. You are, yeah, then cup it, yeah. I kind of want to say wait until you get 350 AP, to be honest, before cupping. Because the earlier you get 350 AP, 427 DP, Lord Creator, the better. Right? Because then you can start doing Jordine every week. Right? So if the earlier you ramp up those stones, the better. Because for Jordine, you get only 1 stone a week. Right? So if you can get that stone, let's say 3 weeks earlier, you ramp up 3 weeks faster. For DP and gear and stuff like that. So I kind of want to say rush 350 AP to 427 DP so you can get those weeklies going. The new soft cap? I don't know, but I feel like it doesn't really matter what the soft cap is. Just get to those numbers, right? I feel like a lot of people talk about, oh, what's the soft cap? What's the soft cap? I feel like it doesn't matter at this point. Just get to those breakpoints. Get to those breakpoints. Rush them. Rush. You gotta start ramping. Big ramp. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. Bum, bum. Yeah, you're not too far from 350 AP, right? You should get it soon. And then, you know, your upgrade for the cons is also, like, it's only like, I don't know, 15 bill? Here, let me look it up for you here. And just kill these mobs. So, Blessed. So there's Blessed Fragments. So this is 10 bill to get your 2 DP, and then it's Exalted after. Yeah, 5. So it's 15 bill about to get 4 more DP, and you're close to 350 too. So you're actually very close to doing Jordine. So if you, I don't know how close you can, but if you can get it before the weekly reset, right? Do you think you could maybe potentially get 350 AP and 427 DP before reset this week? Because I feel like you're close. I feel like you're fairly close. But you got tomorrow and then tomorrow before reset, so it might... You got 2 days, basically. When Vel spawns, that's how I usually remember when reset is. Fulasi for NA and EU, specifically. I don't know about SEA or Korea, but for NA EU, it's always when Vel spawns. For NA, specifically. For EU... I don't know if it's the same time when Vel spawns, so let me change my statement to for NA, it's when Vel spawns. That's the reset. So you're so close. Ooh, 1 more AP. Yeah. What can you do for your next upgrade for that 1 AP? Is it like deck accessory? 1 more upgrade on your offhand? What's going on here? I've been constipating my last earring to knob. You just need dawns. Oh yeah, get that going. Yeah, before reset, so you can get that extra stone per week. Yeah, do that. You're not gonna make it, well, try to make it the following week then, if you can. Yeah, try to make it the following week then. If you can't make it this week, try to make it the following reset. The earlier you get those stones, the better. The better you future-proof yourself. Because once you get that first Tet armor and you convert it to Idana, you have the stones ready for it to upgrading it. And upgrading it to pen is very easy. If you use, you know, if you overstack it, which you should always overstack Idana, in my opinion, personally. Like, I would always use a 250 to 300 stack for Idana armors. Minimum 300 on those higher levels. It's like 90% for Pry, like 70% for Duo, like 50% for Try, 30-40% for Tet, and like 20% for Pen. It's like very easy to get it straight to Pen after you hit Idana, so it's very good. Because the higher your overstack, the less time you're waiting, right, for your next upgrade, right? You're using less stones overall, and the time gate on the Idana stones is the biggest bottleneck for the armors. So the earlier you get those going per week, the better. Another Edania event. I imagine Edania Part 2 might provide some more opportunities for Edania stones. Velocity. That's what I'm thinking. We'll probably get some more Edania stones from Edania Part 2. That would just make sense. I'm kind of dreading they might add another item. Let's say they add another slot and you need Edana Blackstones to upgrade it. I'm kind of dreading that. I'm dreading if they do that. If they add another item potentially that we have to use Edana stones for. Why did they gatekeep? Yeah, that would make sense. To slow down player progression, yeah. So everybody's kind of going at the same pace. I think for balancing purpose too, makes sense. I'm not saying that these are the exact reasons, but I'm just like, you know, logically, you know, educated guess, right? Slow down progression and also keep the balance for DP, right? Because let's say they weren't capped, right? And then people had deck armors day one, right? And that means everybody had maybe they had like extra 30, 40, 50 DR above people, right? And then they would just be way too strong, I guess. Because you scale quite hard with Edana armors, right? Because you literally get another, what, like 40 plus DR. You get another 40 plus DR total from getting everything in the deck, right? So that's quite a lot of stats. And if somebody had full deck day one, you know, that might be not the best for balance. But again, that's just an educated guess. I don't know if that is the specific reason for why they time gated it. It's more likely to slow down progression. Right? Accessories will reform and enhance with Edana stones. We'll see, we'll see. These game faces. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. On the feet. All these ordinary cut those loving. Did not happen. So. Relationship got closer. Need that color, so please die. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ordinary couple song. Relationships got beneath the red color, so please die. I hope they add some more party grinding in Edania Part 2. Because Dark Energy Floodlands was great. I love Dark Energy Floodlands. I'm hoping that they finally add a 5-man spot. A 5-man endgame spot. You guys don't know, we only have one 5-man spot in the game. Upper Gyphons. Oh, that would be my dream. My dream for BDO. Edania, is that Edania Part 2 will most likely come after the Heidelball. which is in July. So I don't expect any like new regions before that. 10-player raids. I would love to see that too. Platoon. A platoon of raids. I mean, they were working the, you know, the party boss splits? That used to be a 20-man raid. That used to be for the guild. By the way, like it was originally gonna be a 20-man raid for the party boss splits. And then they reduced it down to 5-man. Raven Sire, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. That would have been so cool to see. Do you guys think they're doing any more with Land of Morning Light going forward? Or are they, do you think they're done? They're done with the Korean stuff. Maybe when we go in the past, maybe we'll see like a Korean Land of Morning Light in the past, because they did mention we're going to go in the past in BDO, right? I imagine they had issues with unintended desync mechanics when 6 or more. Yeah, I mean, more people means more room for error on the network side, right, and stuff like that. Yeah. I mean, there's already stuff happening in like, I don't know if you've done prints before, the post-crown prints. 5-man, yeah, there's a lot of mechanics where your iframes just don't work. Right, you just gotta move out of the way for the mechanics. Don't rely on iframes in that boss fight. Loot. I didn't do too much 3-man spots, not gonna lie, today. I grinded like 5 hours. All of those were done. And yeah, there's not too many, you know, party spots out there, Lord Creator, in the game. It's mostly solo spots. There's not too many options early on. I'm glad he added Dark Energy Floodlands though, because that was a good one. I liked that one. We need to add more stuff like that. So Robbie. Still bear brownie in the 3-man spots. You're progressing pretty quickly, Lord Creator. You might be able to do some Dark Energy Floodlands in the near future. And then we can do some grinding together, you know? You're catching up. Because you honestly don't need the requirements over there. You can be like 100 AP below the requirements and just do fine. That's how easy Dark Energy Floodlands is. Boonam over here, Justin. Hi, Justin. I see you. Do you multi-stream, Justin? Have you done any multi-streaming on the YouTube before? You got me everywhere. Oh. I do to kick, but YouTube is too strict. Yeah, for like music and stuff, right? Yeah, so I had to basically cut out the music on the YouTube side. As you can see that you can't hear any music. So as long as you do that, you're fine. I'm wondering if there's like different complications since you do a 2 PC setup, right? You haven't split them. Yeah, I would definitely split the audio if you can. Especially if you want to make content too, right? You don't want to have copyrighted music playing. Because it might not be good for YouTube stuff, right? If you're gonna post some YouTube shorts, it's nice to just be able to put your own music or your own sounds, you know. Hey, no. More clips for sure, yeah. There were some really funny Crimson Desert clips too on your end. Especially when you know did the lantern bit. That was really funny. That's like perfect for YouTube shorts, by the way. US Tarzan, yes, this was my favorite spot grinding back in 2019, 2020, and so glad they reworked it. Get any try or set debits from grinding? No. I wish. Hi Infi, welcome back. I would love to see larger group instance content. I hope they can create something that works in the future. Yeah. That would be awesome to see. The seaside view, yes. This spot is my favorite because of the seaside view. It's just a really aesthetically pleasing spot. My friend got it and tapped it to pen. Shit, like they dropped the tet and they tapped it to pen. Damn. We're happy for that friend, right? Infi, we're very happy for that friend. Good for them. Good for them, right, guys? Oh, Linkin Park? Ooh. This is different. Usually Linkin Park is like, in the end, it doesn't even matter. Where's that one, huh? One thing, I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard I try. Right? Where's that one? We gotta queue that one up. Can I post a link here? Yeah, you can, yeah. Thank you for asking for permission. I appreciate that. Rip Chester, yeah. No, Chester. Hi, Lisan. Welcome in. Oh, a Twitch clip. Okay, hold on. Let me just kill this pack real quick. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, is this your friend that dropped it? And then they tapped it to pen. Damn. Holy crap, sheesh. And then you said they tapped it to pen afterwards? That's insane. What the frick? One tap? Damn. Carried? Yeah. We're happy for them, guys, right? We're happy for them. Good for them. Couldn't be me. Tet Debo? You can get Tet Debo anywhere now. Yeah, they raised it up. Yeah, they raised it up to Tet for dropping the Debos. So probably the best place to grind out a Tet Debo is Dark Energy Floodlands because it drops every single Debo, right? I'm pretty sure. See, technically the highest chance over there for potentially getting a Tet Debo. Anywhere? Yeah, everything drops up to Tet now, yeah. Well, I don't want to say like anywhere because I don't know if Olin's, like those lower spots can drop a Tet, but I know these higher end spots can. Yeah. So let me change my phrase to these higher spots, yes, but I'm not sure about the lower end spots. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. It's higher end spots. Yeah. The group says don't drop a Tet. Really? That's unfortunate. Why not, huh? They should. That's like a perfect spot, like a perfect reason to go there, because they don't drop any of the other high-end stuff like the pigments. So the least they could do is make it drop up the Tet. That's really sad. If you get a Tet Debo, you're obligated to click. Okay, guys. If I happen to drop a Tet Debo, I will click it for pen. Yeah, Very unlikely I will drop a Tet, but, you know. Clip it. Clip it and ship it. Yeah. I can take. Hey Jay, I got a deck necklace. I recently bought Pandebo belt, Novkara belt, rings, earrings are all Pandebo. I don't know what's the best way right now to grind by Pandebo or enhance rings. We're not going a little bit below cap. Okay, so you're contemplating between buying or enhancing your Karazats. I think there's not one correct answer. I think enhancing or buying are both correct answers. It depends on how you want to go about your progression, right? So think of buying as this long, windy, predictable road, right? Everything is very static. There's no danger when you're buying. There's no falling off the path when you're buying. But let's say you're enhancing. Enhancing is kind of like, you know, you reach a cliff where you have to jump across to the other side, right? So sometimes you might fall, sometimes you might make it to the other side in one jump, right? So that's enhancing. So depending on what road you want to take to the end, right, to get from point A to point B, will determine how you want to go about your progression. Do you want to take the risk, potentially, you know, making the jump in one go, or potentially falling over and over and over, having to climb back up, right? Does that sound appealing to you, taking that risk? If not, then buy. But if you do want to take the risk, potentially, you know, making the jump in one go, then enhance, right? So I don't think either or is a wrong choice. They're both correct roads to take to get to the other side. Hopefully that visualization helps. because I have seen somebody, you know, I've seen plenty of players actually progress really fast because they took the jumping road. And I've also seen a lot of players progress really fast and consistently because they bought as well. So either way, they're both correct roads to take, right? Not so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I feel like this song is perfect for what we're talking about right now, right? In the end, it doesn't even matter. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard I try. Right? All these lyrics are perfect. Holy shit. I have a question relating to the one that JC asked in this show. If they give crystal slot, what ADVgg don't? Is it by default ADVgg if they give the crystal water? By default, okay, hold on. By default, better than ADVgg if they give a crystal slot while ADVgg don't. I feel like that's a separate thing you're asking, Lord Creator. Is you're asking from a stats point of view, whereas for the other one it's like a progression kind of going about it, right? Because they're asking, they're not sure which way to go, right, in their direction. But yours is like for stats, right? Is like, would you get more stats from here or there? At the end of the day, it depends on how fast you progress, right? Whether you make it to the other side of the jump or you walk that long winding road, right? You're eventually gonna get it, right? I don't think one is strictly better than the other, in my personal opinion. So buy, enhance, they're both correct ways to go about it. Stats wise, doesn't matter, in my opinion. Just get to the next, you know, whatever road you take, get to that next part, right, that you want to go. They're all reaching the same destination at the end of the day. So I think the most important part is which route you take rather than the ends of the means, right? Because we're not at the ends of the means yet. We're not there yet. We don't have the money yet. We don't have the enhancements yet. We're making our way there. We're walking that road first. So we think about that road first before we think about the end. Me being stupid? No, definitely not. You're thinking about other factors. I pitied one Oct earring. I'm about to pity the other one. Otherwise, enhancing to deck wasn't too bad. Yeah, I mean, RNG is RNG at the end of the day, right? It's worth it if you're lucky. It's not worth it if you're not lucky. That's how it goes, right? That's just how RNG goes. Definitely worth it if you're lucky. It's always worth it if you're lucky. But it's never worth it if you're unlucky. More likely, you're like very unlikely. Well, I won't say very unlikely, but you are less likely to be unlucky statistically, right? If you ever look at ADVgg spreadsheets, it tells you the chance of being unlucky. It tells you that you generally have a 30% chance to spend more than if you bought, right? So you have a 70% chance to save money, according to ADVgg spreadsheets, right? So you have a pretty likely chance of not spending more, but you still have that chance of spending more, right? So that's just how RNG goes. So enhance or buy. Enhance or buy. Hi Maglaya, welcome in. How are you? Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, the cheer canceled my Stormfall. Remove cheers from the game, please. Please. Oh my god. A Debo earring. Remove the cheers still. Remove the cheers still. Get that out of me. Get that out of my game. How's the grind going? Well, we've gotten some pretty good drops so far today. Nothing too crazy though. What about you, Maglaya? Any decent drops today? Go ahead, look greater. Q. I always appreciate people wanting to be my DJ. I discover a lot of cool and new music thanks to people DJing for me. You're an ocean enjoyer. Ooh, yeah, the new bartering is really good from what I've been told. I used to barter quite a bit back in the day. To put in perspective, I do have +10 blue gear on my Valor Karak, so I did do my fair share of bartering, but I haven't bartered in such a long time. I don't want to say 4 years. It's been like 3 or 4 years since I last bartered. So I went pretty hard during the, you know, when they first released Karaks and all that jazz. I went pretty hard on that. It was like perfect. It was like perfect for that time period, right? The COVID period. It's broken like in a good way. What kind of stuff have you been seeing that's considered broken? Like what kind of numbers are you seeing from the new bartering systems? Would you say it's like better than grinding? I kind of feel like nothing really matches up to grinding now. And well, I mean, it is a very active kind of, you know, active activity compared to bartering, which is more semi-active, right? So that's something to consider. For me, but you can make like 6 bill in like 2 to 3 hours depending on your speed. Semi AFK. Will I pay you 3 bill total? Ooh, 6 bill in 2 to 3 hours? That's pretty good, yeah, for semi AFK activity. That's very good. Do you have the null by chance, Maglaya? Did you ever get the null, or maybe you're working towards the null? I imagine that might make it a lot better too, right? If you can get the null. Get that double acceleration on your boat. I gave up on that, but I probably make a lot of. Yeah, how many treasure boxes have you opened so far? I tried for the null way back when it was hard capped before they moved the goalposts. I did like 20 boxes total. 20 Okila's eye boxes specifically. So I did my time trying to get it potentially, but we never got it. I do still have the 1000 Okila's flowers in case I ever go for that again. So that grind is done. I have my 1000. That one I finished a long time ago. Just never got the null piece. You're at 80 plus for your chests? No. Damn. Do you think maybe you just save up enough crow coins and buy it? 2 million crow coins? My Eben Ruth is rotting. Yeah. Eben Ruth. Is that the real Blue Sky 900? Oh, welcome.
Let's give him a warm welcome.
Welcome.
Blue Sky 900 and the Vibrant 29, welcome to our Raccoon hideout. Ready for epic games and sky-high vibes? Thrilled you're here. Let's make this stream an exciting and fun adventure together.
Welcome ready from Blue Stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We're just grinding some stars in. How is everyone doing? Hello, hi. How was your stream, Blue? Besides the party boss, what's in dungeon? What were you up to? I would say with 2 million, but I'm focused on the buffed bartering profit right now. Fair enough, yeah. Which character do you have? Do you have Volante, Valor, Advance, Balance? Apparently Balance is decent now. Apparently Balance is like a good bartering boat now. Oh yeah, pit. Did I do my pit for the week? I don't even remember. Oh shit, I need to check that. Thank you for reminding me. I need to check if I did that. RBF. I managed to snipe a Jin Dawn Crystal off the market. This one, Jin Dawn Crystal DR, and I want to get 6 of them eventually. I want to do a full Awakening Woosa DP setup eventually. Eventually, we're gonna do it so that it's like unexpected, right? Like, oh, look at that, you know, squishy little Woosa in that corner. Turns out I got buns of steel, you know? My buns are too hard. They can't eat the cake. The cake is too hard and dry. But it's gonna be filled with 2,000 songs, all bangers though. No worries. Yeah, go for it. Also, Blue, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream. So if you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you on. Smaller Skittles in the meantime. True. I could. Nobody really does Golden Pig King anymore, right? Golden Pig. I really wish we brought that back. Personally, I really wish they would rework it into an endgame spot. Because right now nobody grinds it. Right? I don't think there's anybody that grinds Golden Pig Cave anymore. And I wanted to go back to the days where people would flock to the spot. They would drop everything they're doing to do Golden Pig Cave. I loved Golden Pig Cave. It was so freaking good. It was so freaking fun. It was exciting. It was like an exciting part of my day. Like when I saw that the cave was opening up, I would just run over there. Although it would last like maybe less than an hour, it was still really fun to do. It was very, very fun to do. So I really wish they would rework that. Make it an endgame spot. Make it like an 1800 AP spot. You know, same thing with like Orbita. Right, because I think a lot of people are at that spot, right? They're at that area in their gear for endgame, is that they're at around the Orbita length, right? What you like then? Ooh, Black Star Foxtail fans. My new season character is about done. Ooh, which one did you make? Which character did you make, Saiga? Which character? Guardian. Ooh, yeah, Guardian's pretty solid. For the assets, yeah, the assets. The Diary of Shame. What's your AT up to now, Saiga? What's your AP up to? If you can get to around like 1700, I could probably start taking you to Dark Energy Floodlands potentially, and then that's an easy way to get the Dusky Ruin Crystal. And that would be like a huge AP upgrade for you. 1200-ish? Okay, so a little ways away still. A little ways away still. Diary of Jane. Season character to help out a homie. Oh, okay. Did you end up starting up a guild or joining a guild that's active? Get those guild bosses going? Well, that's a lot of money for the week. What about dungeons? Have you done dungeons yet? Have you gotten your first clear yet for dungeons? $1200 AP on a... Oh, well, that's just their alt that they made. Okay. No dungeons. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. Like, if you and your homies need a dungeon run, I can try to set one up. And then we can get your first clears in. The first clear rewards are very good. It's a ton of money. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. 1200 AP with Tuvala gear. Oh, to add more contents, that's their main. To add more context, Lord Creator, is that they have a main. Their main is Succession Law, and they've been playing the game for a while, and they made an alt Guardian. Yeah. Hi, Poopster. I thought you went to bed, Poopster, no? Didn't you go to bed after the party boss was back? That was Garnier? Oh. How's your progression, Poopster? What are you working on right now? Succession Woosa better than her awakening now? No. Awakening is still better. I'm just using Succession for a change of pace because I've been playing a lot of Awakening lately. So just, you know, changing the pace up. But it's very fun. Succession is still a very, very fun class. And it does decently well enough here at Star's End that I don't mind using Succession over Awakening. I found a pretty optimized combo for this spot now, so I can pretty consistently get the DPS check flawlessly. Take me up inside. Evanescence. Ooh. Never knew Black Desert looked this good. Yeah, Black Desert is one of the best looking MMOs out there. One of the most jaw-dropping MMOs out there. Is this your first time checking out the game, Mr. Teppanyaki? Ooh, isn't that like a Japanese dish? Teppanyaki? Japanese dish indeed. I've played it before for like 30 minutes ish, but got bored. Never seen the game at this. Yeah, this is the end game spot for the game. Mr. Teppanyaki. This is the one of the end game spots. Have you played any other MMOs before in the past, Mr. Teppanyaki? Like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy. PoE, oh, so action RPGs, yeah. I think the new PoE season 2, PoE 2 new season is coming out soon, right, Mr. Teppanyaki? What's your go-to build in PoE? For me, I always do Righteous Fire in PoE 1. I love Righteous Fire. Oh my god, it's so fun. A lot of people say Righteous Fire is boring, but also it's okay to have a wrong opinion, and Righteous Fire is like the best build in the game. It's very fun. Snooze, Futters. You don't even play Path of Exile. What the heck? Cyclone, you're a Cyclone Enjoyer. Oh my god, these freaking mobs hit me at the same time. Be careful, guys. Get a little horse buff. Ooh, why don't we do a unicorn buff too? There we go. Boof. Bum, bum, bum. Once I got 360, 65, I think I'm gonna start working on Krogdala horse, putting it in my pockets. Yes, being able to put your horse in your pocket is very useful. Super, super useful. Family inventory? No, but you can mate it over to another character. It'd be nice if we could just shove it into the family inventory, but yeah, you just use your maids, transfer it over. So it's not that bad. Blink 182. You know, the first time I ever heard of Blink 182, guys, is not from a Blink 182 song. It's from a different song from the Chainsmokers. With Halsey. Frick, which one was? It's then over. Something like that. What's that song with Halsey? Does anyone know what it's about? And then they use the lyrics Blink 182 in that song. I'm trying to remember that song from Chainsmokers and Halsey. Does anybody remember the name of the song? Frick, it's on the tip of my tongue. We ain't ever getting over something something on my rover something something. You know what I'm talking about? Oh my god, this Closer, that's the one. Yes, thank you, Lord Creator. Thank you. I was like, what the heck is the name of that song? I was trying to remember. Your mattress from a roommate in Boulder. Yes, that one. Yeah, the lyrics. Yeah. On a mattress in your roommate. Yeah, I remember those lyrics. Yeah. I think Camila Cabello was supposed to sing that song, and then Halsey ended up getting it. I can't remember the exact details, but it was originally Camila Cabello. The parody. I don't know. I guess the bot just picks one. The bot just ends up picking one. Yeah. Not the album link. I only know Halsey exists because of the song she did with BTS. Oh, she did a song with BTS? Wait, which one? My first song that I saw of Halsey was the one from Chainsmokers. With Closer. That's the first time I heard Halsey. Boy, oh, I heard that song. Yeah, I didn't know Halsey sang that. What? This one was like, oh my, right? That one, that's the boy with love, something like that. Is that the one? Yeah. Hi, White Trash Earth. Welcome in. Did you look at this photograph? Look at this photograph, friend. I like the photograph from Ed Sheeran over this one personally. The photograph song from Ed Sheeran. That one's great. Jake, solo boss with C8 to 10 is same turn. No, there's higher. You get more stuff from higher ones. You get more stuff from. You get like a better drop table. So if you can, do the highest one, but also do at least one C8, 9, and 10, because there's first time clear rewards for C8. So do everything from C8 to 10 for all the available bosses, and then from then on try to do all C10 if you can, because you do get a better drop table. Boom. Whoosh. I should start grinding again. You're broke. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't be broke, guys. If you're broke, then you can't buy Pokemon's cookies. You know? If you're a broke boy, just say so. Where are you? You know, I was like, have I heard this song before? And then I heard the "Where are you?" And I'm like, yes, I have heard this song before. There's so many vowels in that. Where are you? Where are you? Jesus Christ. Oh, I just messed up my combo. It's still a banger? Yeah, I love this song. Yeah, this is good. Yeah. It's giving Brendan Urie I Write Sins Not Tragedies vibes. Yeah. I chimed in with a haven't you people ever heard of? Singers did a lot of the time with me. Yeah, I mean the way you sing certain vowels, right? It goes for a different kind of stylistic choice, right? Like for example, I think an easy one is opera. Right, people sing in the way they do because of all the vocal technicality they have to sing with opera, right? So instead of saying, like glad, right, with like a right, they say glad, right? They open their jaw, they drop their jaw when they say glad. Like if they're singing a very high note. Right, so stuff like that, right? It's like a very stylistic choice in order to achieve a certain vocal fidelity or technicality, but also stylistic choice for the vibe too, right? So for those 2000s vibes, that's kind of how they sang, right? Is a very kind of like boy bandy-ish vibe. Or let's take a look at somebody like Jacob Collier, right? Has anyone ever heard of Jacob Collier sing? Because he sings very dark and tall. Like all his vowels are like oh, 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 oh. Like there's a lot of space in his mouth when he sings. Like it's very, you know, and that's just how he sings. Some people sound the way they sing, true, but at the same time, there's some people who don't sound how they sing. Right? I've seen so many people and singers that their singing voice is completely different from the way they speak. It's very, very different. All right, 3 devos, Pog. Do 7 bill from that. Ooh. Collect all of these. Still gotta sell these. Okay. Why don't we do another tap, guys? We're also gonna be wrapping up stream, guys. It is almost midnight. I have stuff to do in the morning. But that was a really good session. Thank you guys for hanging out. So let's do a tap. I feel like I've been tapping too much. I'm kind of getting low on my funds. All right, guys. Maybe we'll tap on the chorus here. Doing just fine before I met you. I drank too much, but that's an issue, but I'm okay. Sing it, hey. You tell your friends it was nice to meet them, but I hope I never see them again. I know it breaks your heart. Moved to the city in a broke down car and 4 years no calls. Now you're looking pretty in a hotel bar and I can't stop. No, I can't stop. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Bite that tattoo on your shoulder, pull the sheets right off the corner of the mattress that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't ever getting older. Go, go. Dude, it would have been so good if it went on that one. Close, guys, close. Never getting older. That gets good as the day I met you. Got I left you, I was insane. Teasing? Yeah. Alright, guys. Appreciate everyone hanging out. I will be back tomorrow, of course. No, actually, we have... Okay, we'll do a little bit of BDO, and then my friend wanted to play a game called RV There Yet, like the letter RV, like the car RV. So we'll double check if we're still on for that. So it'll be like BDO and that, or if like it falls through, then we'll just keep playing BDO. So yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. In the backseat, let's send you guys over to some for now. You can't afford that tattoo on your shoulder. Real love sheets right off the corner of the mattress. Let's send you guys over to Zeroed In. Ooh, the getting older. They're doing some Black Shrine or something. Oh, they're doing Ultra. Oh my god, I should do Ultra Blood. I forgot the thing reset, right? I need to do my Ultra Blood too. Okay. Good reminder. Maybe we'll do Ultra Blood tomorrow. We'll see. All right, I'll see you guys over there. Can you guys do me the biggest favor and spam my raid emote? You just need to be a follower to use my raid emote. Just spam that one if you can. And if you have a sub, you can do the animated version, you know? So, all right, I'll see you guys over there. Bye. Good night, everybody. Bye. Good night, Bratty. Good night, Lord Creator. Good night, Flutters. Good night, Spirit Phil. Good night. Who else is here? Rugla. Good night. JaykunVT bot. Good night, Soda Colas. Good night, White Trasher. The good night, Opain. Good night, Soda Colas. Did I say that already? All right. Good night, Billiam. Good night. Good night, everybody. Bye.